Hello? Hello? We made it to Friday, y'all. We're here. We get to relax and play some ESO. Woohoo! Hi. Sparkles, congrats on being first. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hi, Sierra C. Hi, Junk. Hi, Bone. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your week? I hope it was a good one. Mine was kind of just... It was a week. You know, the typical, you know, my Monday through Wednesday are, you know, really chill, pretty fun. And then I have to go to my Thursday, Friday school. So I don't know. I've had the thought of like, maybe I just need to swap to Monday instead of Friday because like Monday I'm tired, but like I'm not like I had to babysit children. Hi, Bone. I know. It was like I was going back in Gipsies to like push do like the eat command before going live. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna say hi here, and then I might say hi again to you in about 2 seconds. Bella has been very snuggly. I was snuggling her before stream. And of course, now that I'm talking to the computer, she wants more snuggles. Yeah. Yeah. She's adorable. No, there's two. Ella just doesn't come say hi very often. She's definitely, now that it's getting to the point that it like actually feels like fall and it's colder again, she's starting to come and lay on the blanket underneath my desk again. So we might start seeing a bit more of Ella now that we're getting back into fall and rainy season and things, because it's raining. It's like raining, like downpouring today, like to the point that like we had like all the recesses today were indoor, which was also like the whole thing, because you know that means that the 5th graders are in the gym for afternoon recess. So it's like today I had I was already planning to meet with a kid to help them make their D&D character during that recess. So that was happening. Plus all the kids were in there for 5th grade doing recess. Plus I also had a meeting today. So, and there was kids who were wanting the permission slips for D&D. Like I have 4 kids signed up. Like I have 4 kids papers, and I have like 6 or 7 that are out there and waiting for whoever like is the next one to turn it in. So I'm trying to do like 3 things at once during this like 15-minute chunk of time, which luckily like the person I was meeting with, she was like, you're fine. Like she was there early because we were planning to meet at 2:05, like after like that recess time. Which the reason I'm mentioning and bringing it up is I wanted to give an update of some stuff I found out, which actually I didn't get to tell this to Talarian yet because we got distracted and my head hurt and we got food and whatnot. So basically the person I was meeting with is the person who's like in charge of like the arts block stuff. You know, she's not like supervised. She's like in charge of the scheduling. She's in charge of like organizing things for performance things and opportunity. Like she's the person, like she's the go-to person for like arts block people. So I had asked to meet with her to talk to her about next year's stuff. And with there's like new school stuff opening and whatnot, she's told me that it is a reasonable request, especially, you know, since I'm talking to her now, and I'll put it on the actual official form when that goes out later this year, to get me out of my Thursday, Friday school and move me somewhere else. Because the thing is, like, I'll be sad because, like, honestly, I love the kids there. Like, yeah, there's some rough kids there. It is the 2nd worst behaved school in the entire district. Like, there's some rough kids there. I'm gonna miss the kids, but it's one of those things, it's like, you can't handle that rough of kids when you don't have admin to support. The other thing that was nice this week is that he was not there today or yesterday. We had substitute admins. So that was kind of nice, not having him there. It's a completely different vibe when he's not in the building. So fingers crossed, because nothing is like, you know, for sure. but she is aware and she knows and says it's likely that I will be able to move from my Thursday, Friday school to somewhere else. She did ask if I would be willing to teach other subjects. I'm like, I'm fine. Just don't, like, I would prefer not PE because I don't know a ton of PE stuff. I would rather have to, like, teach music or art and, like, come up with fun stuff for that. I would rather have to do that. I would rather do music or art and get better at my artistic skills and my music skills versus trying to do sports. Yeah, I'm not sports girl. Exactly, Annalay. I'm not sports girl. So that is my update. That is my update that I wanted to give before we jump into ESO today. I'm hoping, because it's just not. Hi, Bella. Yes, I would like to move my mouse without getting snot all over my arm. Is that okay? No? Okay, I will pet you with this hand, and I will use this arm to move the mouse, I guess. It's just not. The school needs help. For, like, music and art stuff, if it ends up being that I end up with a mixed schedule of dance and art and or music stuff, I will definitely be like, hey, who's got ideas? Like, I'll be reaching out and gathering a lot of stuff because I would be starting it is great that my school district offers arts block classes. We don't have a curriculum. So, like, it's like, here, go teach an art form. We're not going to give you any kind of anything to, like, teach. Like, granted, the music program, I would probably hope for music versus art, because art, you have to do, like, all of the prep of all of the different art materials. And plan ahead and think ahead for every single class. And sometimes I change my lesson plan as the class is walking in because based on how they're acting that day. And I wouldn't be able to do that with art. I would be able to do that with, like, music or something. But music has a lot of resources that I'm aware of because I use some of them for dance. Because there's a lot of crossover, you know, with music and dance, just in the fact that, there's, you know, music and stuff available that also, you know, has dance choreography and different things. What I've learned that my music teacher just got a show for us to do that we're supposedly going to do. Honestly, I'm ready to put the kill switch on the whole thing, because, like, why? Like, why are we doing this? Like, at this point, I think we just need to accept that it's going to be a 3rd grade musical, because 4th and 5th grade are not ready. Like, we're going to be lucky. I would like 5th grade at that school to be able to do a dance, singular dance, like, at a performance. I don't think they're ready and can do the show, because we can't listen for more than 30 seconds in a class. So... Hi, Jessica. Yes. Also, I turned the sound off on my ESO, so let me turn that back on. I turned it down on the day that, for movie night, that I was trying to open ESO to get tickets. I need to re-enable my add-ons, because I disabled them because ESO wouldn't stay open. It kept crashing. I have not pinpointed which add-on was making it crash, but it was definitely an add-on. Also, I'm upset with how fast my game will load me into places with the add-ons turned off. I'm like, I like my add-ons though, but also, like, the loading screens were so much faster. Goldie! Yes! Almost 3 years, which is nuts. Goldie, welcome back for another month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for a 32nd month. What the butts? Also, apparently the audio bug is back. It's still bugged apparently. 3 years of going down, yelling timber, and losing the game. Exactly! Which, speaking of bugs and things, tonight, if you put a message in chat and I'm not responding to it, why did that sound so weird? Mod, thank you for the bits. Why did that sound different? That sounded different. What was I saying? Oh, why is it? I don't understand why it's playing. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Gonna hide the alert box and see if something else still pops up. We're gonna find out. Sierra C, thank you for the bits. Mod, it's good to see you. Welcome back for 3 years. That's 36 months. Okay, got it. So there's still some. I turned off the alert box and there's still some source that is pulling the audio. Emotional damage. Mod, welcome back for 36 months. I appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month with the Penguin Colony. It's fine. Goldie, thank you for the bits. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. Sierra, thank you for the bits. A second migraine. Honestly, like, at this point, I've just, like, we're at the point that Friday, like, just, is a thing. Also, ESO, can we load in, please? I literally have no idea where... Thank you for the bits, Mod. Thank you, Sparkles. You're ridiculous. I literally do not understand how it's getting the audio right now. Like, I do not know where it's pulling the audio from. I do not understand. I have the alert box hidden. The backup browser alert thing is almost hidden. The browser source one is hidden. The alert box is hidden. So I do not know where it is getting the audio from. Because the two things that are here that pull alerts are both hidden.
The Ascendant Order tried to kidnap Duchess Aleia. I heard some mainlander hero saved her.
No, desktop's muted. And it wouldn't be, desktop wouldn't be emotional damage. Oh, thank you for the bits. The desktop wouldn't be able to just like pull and actually get the, like, the audio for it. I will do it eventually, Sparkles. It's on the I would like to list. See, that's what I was trying to figure out, because it's like when I go through my list of stuff, like, there's a lot of things in here, but, like, Stream Raiders isn't going to do that. The Bit Boss isn't going to pull audio. Your New World comment? I don't think so. That's the thing that I was going to say. If I don't see a comment, and if I'm not responding to a comment, it's because Twitch chat is buggy today. I haven't been on Twitch much today, but based on my little time I spent in Kipsies, I got a welcome to the chat room, and so did a lot of other people multiple times during stuff. So you recreate the source that duplicates the sound. Yeah, but it wouldn't be able to be pulling the audio from another scene, because this scene wouldn't have that. And not have all the comments are loading. Okay. Wait, our stream characters have no world? Interesting. I also haven't opened it to see... I haven't opened it since they launched the Fresh Start worlds. That we have supposedly have another character slot now? Hold it from another scene. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Because I might have the browser one. No, it's hidden here too. I don't know. Like, this just has the alert box on it. Yeah, that just has the alert box on it. We have 3 now? Okay. Sir Frog Talk. Alright, hold on. Let me look to see. Because I'm wondering. Because the alert box changed a bit. In here. So I'm wondering if it, like, doubled somehow. I have no idea what it's called currently, Jessica, because they've merged the server so many times. I don't know what it is off the top of my head anymore. I don't know what it is off the top of my head anymore of what the what the world is called. I was gonna say Sparkles. It sounds like might be in game or have it open. It's like I don't know what it is. All right. Well, I'll unhide the alert box. We might have double audio. Let me just. Emotional damage. I don't understand why it's doubled. I just, because if I hide the alert box, you don't get the visual, but we still get the audio. Emotional damage. I see that, Mod. Thank you for the bits. Mute the alert box while still having it visual? No. It's either like hidden so it's not seen or... Yeah, because that's the thing that just really confuses me because I don't understand. Hold on. Hold on. I think I just figured it out. Hold on. Fixed it. Okay. I figured it out. Okay, so what it was in... Okay, because of the way... Hold on, let me go fix this over here too. Because of the way the browser source updated and got changed, the browser source was hidden but not muted. Based on what I just saw in going into the advanced audio settings. So it was still pulling the audio from the browser source, but it was hidden so you weren't getting the visual twice. Okay. Yeah. That was really weird. Yeah, because it was specifically in the browser one. Because it's weird because the alert box doesn't do that. So it's apparently specifically a thing to the browser source. So, okay, in theory, I think I fixed it. I don't know, because the thing that was weird is it didn't consistently do it, so I think that was the thing that threw me off the most. It's like, it didn't do it every stream. I am still a skeleton. We still technically have, like, some 100 XP boost here. Unless if we're gonna go do stuff with Miri, I'm not really too concerned about it. As someone who literally has like 300 XP scrolls that I haven't used. So, anywho, we are going to be finishing the High Isle main story tonight. So if anyone does not want... Oh, excuse me. If anyone does not want spoilers for the end of High Isle, the plan tonight is we are going to do quest 6 and 7. Which are the last two quests of the main story. I don't know how long they will take us.
Tolerate bloodshed.
Oh, okay. Someone's yelling. I don't know how long those will take us. That we have a couple options because I haven't actually gone to look. because where is the DLC area? Is that what... Where is... I know we have a new DLC, but I don't actually know where it is. Good one, Sierra C. Feels weird to be 60. Yeah. I need to play some New World, and I need to do some more leveling. You're old, Sparkles. Also, Goldie, thank you for the bit. Sorry for the one. It's next to High Isle. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna go here now because I do want to finish High Isle first. Galleon and Iflon. Okay, so we've talked a little bit about Iflon for the High Isle main story of what we've done so far. Okay. I mean, Goldie, it's William. What else do you expect? Iflon is the volcano. Okay, I was gonna say, like, we talked a little bit about it because we ran through it. We went through the volcano, but that was, like, specifically an instance that we were, like, in for the quest. Okay. I'm excited to check this out. So the idea is that tonight we'll finish the High Isle main story. We might, depending on what time it is when we finish, we might jump in and check out the new DLC. Or depending, like, you know, if we have, you know, more than an hour that I'm probably going to be streaming, then we might swap to Sims instead, but we'll see what we get up to. Oh, you know what? You know what? I actually, now that you mentioned that, Annalie, I am vaguely remembering this conversation that we had. I am vaguely remembering this. That is the correct one, yeah? Oh, right. We're talking to the captain because, right. Okay. So if anyone doesn't want spoilers of anything, let me actually just do a little recap, read this because it's been a week. We found out some big things last time. We still don't know who the leader is, but we found out who the Magus is. So the context actually did help. Yeah, I was like, okay, I actually do remember us having that conversation. Okay, the Ascendant Magus stands revealed as Count Dumar Dufort. He intends to lead the Ascendant Order in an attack on All Flags Islet. Lady Arabelle needs me to help save the Alliance leaders and hope for peace. Lady Arabelle wants me to go find Captain Colleen at Gonfalon Bay Harbor and see if she knows where Nereiid's song might be hidden. We need that ship to reach All Flags Islet. So basically, we're trying to get to the island. So we put the Alliance leaders there, and apparently the Ascendant Order knew that's what we were going to do, so now they're going to attack it, so we need to find a way to sneak our butts on there. Okay, hold on. I gotta re-enable add-ons. It's going to drive me nuts not having a mini-map. It is gonna bug me. It is gonna bug me if I don't have my mini-map. So if the game crashes from this, I will just go in and disable everything. That is not the mini-map. Because I don't know which of the add-ons were making it crash the other day. I did go in before stream and I opened Minion and I updated a couple of add-ons that had updates. So maybe that will fix some stuff. Is the mini-map one of them? Okay. If it makes my game crash, I'll turn it off. Oh, anything that has node detection? Okay, so I should go turn Harvest Map off, is what you're saying. That's probably what it's but I did have the thought that that was probably the one that was making it crash. I'm gonna turn off Harvest Map. Because that's probably what it is. Because I've never had a... It's out of date. Okay. And apparently I'm missing a dependency. Apparently. Okay. I'll turn off harvest map. It's fine. Just, I don't need it. I just am amused by it. Like, I really don't have a use for it other than it's fun to collect the little pictures on the map. I don't know, Sierra Z. I did notice that ESO like took down the servers 3 days in a row. This past week, which granted, like, if you look at the bot in Discord, it was only a down for like an hour or something on the third time. But they took it down 3 days in a row, which is very unlike them, but also like it kind of made sense because there was the DLC and then the ending of the event. I don't know what the third one was specifically for. I didn't read patch notes. Yeah, of course there's, yeah, I guess there's the new update, new bugs. But I feel like there's usually... I think what threw me off is that it was 3 in a row because they already had the other ones scheduled for probably taking down the event and such. Because usually, like, there would be the DLC and then they probably take it down at some point to fix other bugs. But 3 nights in a row is something that doesn't typically happen. Which, granted, you know, ESO's really nice and they do theirs, like, you know, middle of the night. Like, it goes down at, like, 1 a.m. my time, so it's not like it's a prime time to be playing. Oh, that you didn't watch? Okay. You know what? I actually just don't want this in my inventory. I'm just gonna...
Remember,
give me the... Give me that.
Welcome, Roxanne, for some competition.
Okay. Where? Okay.
enough with the games. We should be out there doing something.
Ever hear the old proverb? Opportunity arrives while Khajiit takes nap.
It doesn't even make any sense.
It does when Zaji's feet are tired.
I like that. Let's take a nap, shall we? I vote for nap time. I'm also disappointed that I can't sit in that chair. Okay. Yeah, it's like, it makes sense that they, you know, they added new stuff, that there's gonna be things that are buggy.
Good to see you, friend, but
Oh.
something is wrong. While you and Lady Arabelle were off, we scoured Gonfalon Bay for signs of the Ascendant Order, and we found nothing. Not even one of their damn pamphlets. They're up to something. I know it.
That they are. The Ascendant Order is sending warships to attack All Flags Islet.
I knew it. That explains why we haven't been able to find any of their knights around Gonfalon Bay. The Ascendant Magus must have gathered all of his forces to participate in the attack. What do you need us to do?
We're looking for a ship, Nereid's Song. It's in a hidden cove somewhere along the western coast.
The best place to hide a vessel on that part of the island is Jury's Cove, north of the Navir docks. Let me guess. Nereid's Song is an Ascendant Order ship. You want to use it to slip past their fleet and rescue the Alliance leaders.
Good guess. Lady Arabelle also needs someone to crew this ship after we steal it.
Here, I'll mark the cove's location on your map. As for a crew, well, you're looking at your captain. As for the rest, I'll see who I can drum up.
Okay.
One captain is good, but 2 is even better, yes?
Make that 3.
Yay!
I can't ask you to join me in this.
Team,
You are
team,
not
team!
Zaji is telling.
Looks like I've found a crew. Head to Jury's Cove, friend. We'll collect Lady Arabelle and meet you there.
Okay. I was like, I want Zaji to come with us. I love Zaji. Oh dear. Yes. The other thought I had, just in general with ESO outfit and just seeing my character stand there, I kind of want to go swap her over to her Christmas outfit. I will say I did contemplate putting and swapping us to Christmas emotes. I might do that. I might do that tomorrow or something. Which I guess they are uploaded. I could technically go quickly do that right now. Because I'm like, I know we still have Thanksgiving and everything, but also I started teaching Nutcracker lessons today. So I'm already like ready for Christmas because between Veterans Day and Thanksgiving, and that the Nutcracker field trip happens on a Friday, the Friday classes of 3rd graders that I see, I started the lessons today. Everyone else, I'm going to start them next week. The Friday ones might miss out on one of the lessons still, because we have those like 3 Fridays that the other, other classes I will see on other days of the week, and I will get to see them, but I won't get to see the Friday kids. So I was jamming out for my first 2 classes this morning to Nutcracker songs. So for me, I'm like, okay, I'm ready for Christmas. I'm ready for like getting into the Christmas vibes. I don't actually know where the outfit station is here. I'm assuming it's over by the Ritz. I'm realizing I haven't gone to the outfit station here, but I'm assuming it's maybe in here. Oh, to separate out different decor. Thanksgiving is basically Christmas Eve. Yeah. Christmas Eve. For me, Christmas Eve is still like a separate thing though, because it's my dad's birthday. So like it being my dad's birthday makes it be a little bit of a separate thing. More so than it would be otherwise. There it is. Okay. I guessed correctly. Yay. Okay. Also, it's really weird just to see her outfit because it's not going to take long. I literally have the colors saved from last year. So it's not going to take long to just swap us into some Christmas vibes. Maybe, possibly, apply changes. Yes, I will spend the gold on it. Which means I need to go in here. And I'm gonna take that off and inside this. Take that off so we can actually see my outfit. I guess the other thing I could do is... Do I have this dyed? I do have this dyed. Awesome. I was gonna say, I do technically have the New Life Festival cap. I think I'll wait to put the New Life Festival cap on until the actual New Life Festival. To change the colors? Yeah, I get it because it's like you're paying for the dye. I've reached the point of this game that the money is, it's like, yeah, whatever. I've reached that point with stuff just because I've saved up enough and I have not been as hooked on buying furnishing items as Jessica, so I still have like 6.5 million gold in the bank. So paying a little bit of gold to change the dye on my outfit really doesn't... I don't bat an eye at it. Hi, Crispy. It's good to see you. How's it going? Wait, you have 9 million gold? Holy butts. Since when, Jessica? I guess you've been selling stuff in the guild stuff, haven't you? Actually, hold on. While I'm thinking, I'm gonna do this right now while I'm thinking about it. I was gonna put, I'm gonna put him in the guild bank for now.
I see we have quite the...
I'm gonna put him in the guild bank for now, but just know that, once I have slots for stuff in the guild store, I will probably start selling things. But I have extra Hollowjack and I have extra... I have extra Hollow Jack and I have extra Dremora things. We do have, like, in terms of Dremora, we have so much. Like, I started selling some of them already, but I put them back in here. Wait, hold on. There was one I didn't know. Hold on. What was sitting there that I didn't know? Why did it say I didn't know the... Hold on. Why did it say I didn't know the boots? I learned all the Hollow Jack for the... But I learned all the Hollow Jack for the... quest? I'm so confused how I didn't know that one already. Just doing writs, that's fair. I have definitely not been making... The only thing I've been making money through is, like, the random little things that I've been selling. Like, I haven't been selling any of the big stuff in the guild bank. Like, I've had some listed, but it just hasn't sold. So I'm just selling, like, little things in there because I haven't been doing my writs. Oh, because it's account-wide. Okay. I maybe had accidentally learned it on my Sork or something then. Okay, that's probably what it is. I was like, that was really... like, what do you mean I don't know it? Okay, well, now this character knows it, so that's helpful. Okay, I'm gonna put the rest of these in here. So if any of you are looking for things, I also have Steadfast Society shields and stuff. I'm gonna put them in there for now. I'm also gonna put some of these recipes in here. Those ones I haven't learned. Okay. So if you want any of those things, feel free to grab them. They are in the guild bank. Basically, for the guild stuff that I've been selling, it's basically, whatever I have that I have found. Master Clothing Furnisher. Fancy. Whatever things that I found and have in my inventory, or, you know, stuff that we have duplicates of in the guild bank. So... Freudian slip and a half. Okay, I've learned 100 clothing patterns. Hold on, let me look. Great, great. Love it. For any of you who wanna see it, it's in Discord in Main Street. That was perfect. Okay, where exactly am I supposed to be going? There it goes. Okay, over to there. Okay, I was like, I'm assuming it's somewhere on the coast, but I didn't know which one. So...
Smell that sea breeze. Fine day for commerce, isn't it?
Oh, actually, hold on. You're right. Hold on. Of the new mementos, I have this. Okay, I still have a plunder skull in here because it's a map. It's a treasure map, and I already have one in my inventory, so it won't let me take it out. But I have an extra one too that I was gonna put in there. So if any of you didn't get the new memento from this past event,
I cannot decide if
I will also put mine in there because I forgot that I had an extra. So if anyone didn't get that memento, there's at least one, possibly multiple in there. Because I would have grown it in so fast. Yeah. Okay, let's...
How did that happen?
be able to get there from here. I know. We, like, the group... Oh, okay. So, okay, apparently it's not just Harvest Map. Fine, I'll just disable my add-ons. It's not like I have to have them. Because I don't want it to just keep crashing while we're trying to do questing. Ooh, it ended up being worth to complete the set. Okay. Yeah, I'll put it in there if anyone doesn't have it. Like, I'm not in like desperate need for the gold. So like I would rather a guild member, not just saying for that particular item, but I would rather a guild member get the items that they don't have versus me earning a little bit of gold off of selling stuff. If I was specifically trying to go buy something and I didn't have the gold for it or save up for something, that would be a little bit different probably. Like I would maybe sell like the higher items and things. And you fast travel, the crash happens. Okay. Fine, I'll turn the... It's one of those things, it's like, I know I played, like, I've played hours of this game without them, but that was so long ago now of me playing on my laptop. It's been like 3 years since I've had to play this game with no add-ons. I've gotten so used to them being there. It's very weird not having the mini-map, which I still think it's kind of odd that there isn't an actual mini-map, like, in the game by default. As long as you do not fast travel. Okay. You know what I'm thinking? I should have done the writs while I was there in the writ area. I should have just done my writs. I haven't been doing my writs, and which I think we swapped the clocks. When's our clock swap? Isn't that soon? Is that this weekend or is that next weekend? The clocks are gonna change soon, so that's gonna throw off all of the things on Sunday. Okay. Okay. We get 1 more hour, I know, but I still don't. Are you kidding me, Issa? Fine, I'll just disable the add-ons. I think I have to load into... I think I have to load into this first. Talking about the mini-maps? Okay. Yeah, it's like I understand that it might be too big of a thing for them to have. But I still feel like we should just have it. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with picking and choosing. I don't... We're literally just questing. There's nothing specifically that I'm doing that I need the add-ons for. I'm not doing intense combat. I'm not doing crafting. Look how absurd it is. Look how fast that loads. It loads so much faster, and I don't even have that many add-ons. But did you all see how fast that loaded in? It's kind of upsetting. Add-ons is taxing. Yeah, it's like I get it. I understand, but also it's like, but why can't I have my thing that I want? Oh, I don't want these in my inventory. No, I'm just gonna leave them in the mail. Anybody want companion items? If those didn't sell, I might just put them in there for super cheap, or I might just sell them or destroy them or something, because I don't need them. It's like, why can't I have the fancy thing and be fast? I get it. I get it. It would be, you could dream, right? Is there an actual pathway to where I'm supposed to be going down here? There's gotta be an actual, I'm supposed to go down this way. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I am gonna stop and I'm gonna fight things. One, because Weekly is dumb and wants to kill things with poison. I've gotten some, but I really haven't played this week. 25 of 150. That I haven't played a ton this week because I have been letting myself play the Disney game, and I unlocked Ariel. I got Ariel unlocked. And I've been working on just doing some of the other, like, actual quests in the game versus just going on and harvesting stuff. Which I literally bought like every item in Scrooge's store today, except for the one item I already had. Because it's pumpkins, and you actually like make so much off of them. Oh, with those crazy memory would not have problems as much. That's fair, yeah. Okay.
These lords demand time,
Fight
yet give
40.
nothing.
Wait. 40.
Walls with
No, okay, level 40 alligators, not fight 40 alligators. That would be a lot of alligators. That would be a lot of alligators. I know. I want to play New World. I want to do other things, but also, y'all, I have to get
Was that the last of them?
some more school stuff done this weekend because I have not done nearly enough of that in like the last week and a half.
Oh, hello, dear.
Oh, are we sneaking?
Captain Colleen was about to tell us her plan. Why don't you ask her how she wants to proceed?
The ship looks seaworthy. We just need to get past those Ascendant Order knights.
Always with the plans. I usually just wing it.
Okay, please explain to me how crouching is helping us hide. Like, what is the difference between us standing here and us crouching here? Like, we're clearly visible either way. Super sneak? Two hours down. Yeah, New World's chunky. But also, like, just doing the entire weekly. One day, I already missed the Witches Festival event. Every year, it's like, I love it, and I never feel like I get to play as much of it as I want to. Which this year, it was a lot of just, I also wanted to do all the other Halloween events and different things, too. Alright.
Looks like the Ascendant Order's almost done loading the ship. If we want to seize the Nereid Song, it's now or never.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
Cut the mooring lines. Start with the dock on the left and deal with any knights that get in your way. While they're busy with you, the rest of us will go around to the right and board Nereid's Song. We'll take care of the crew.
Okay. Cut the mooring lines. Got it.
Once you've cut all 3 mooring lines, climb aboard. We'll do the rest. And don't pull your punches with those Ascendant-ordered bastards. I lost a lot of good sailors when the Spearhead went down in their storm. Get
All right.
ready, all of you.
Here we go.
Once things begin, we'll need to move fast.
Hold on. There's a shiny. Hold on. There's a shiny. I understand that we, like, need to do it fast, but also to, like, get there, but how do I get the shiny? Hold on. We're going up and around. They think we have to, like, land on top of that to climb over to get it. There's a shiny. There's a shiny. Okay, we're gonna go get the shiny. Yeah! I like it when they, like, make you, like, do, a little bit of parkour to, like, figure out how to get to them. We got a shiny! Yay! That means we've got... We're missing 4. And I know one of them's in a delve, I think? Did I get the delve one last time? We've got one over here. We've got one on the little islet. Where are the other ones? I only see those 2. Here? I might just be not visually catching them. Because I see that one and I see that one. It says we still have 8. Or not, 8. 4 to get to the 18. Alright. Well, we're still missing those. But once I get the quest done tonight and we're like so close to having this, like the zone guide zone complete. Okay. Now let's actually go do the thing that we're supposed to be doing for the quest, because why not? Okay, let's murder things with poison. Yes, we need to do some shiny hunting. That was the other thought I had too, in terms of like once we finish the quest, that we could also go around and we could work on some of the zone complete things, because we're pretty close. We're not, you know, we're not too far. Like, we literally like just have the sky shards, because we've done all the quests and everything else. Did I get a new recipe? No, I already know it. Okay, fine. Okay, where's the third? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Does my Oh, thank you for sticking around for 40 months with that ridiculous tier 3. Thank you for sticking around with the Penguin Colony. I appreciate it. Also, we fixed the alerts, so we don't have weird audio things. So yay! But hi. Welcome back for another month. How's it going? We are working on the we are working on doing High Isle main story stuff. So we're like at the second to last quest. So if you're not wanting spoilers, do keep that in mind.
We need to see commitment.
Okay. Oh, mod, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. It's fine. Oh, also, while we're on the loading screen, I haven't eaten it yet because it's too cute. It did get slightly broken, but y'all, look at this cookie. Look, it's a gnome, and it's got a little spider web on its hat. And I want to eat it, but also it's just really cute, and I like looking at it. It's like I should eat the cookie. Oh, fighting things are happening. I hear explosions.
We'll have to fight our way into the castle. Lead the way, dear.
Okay. Well, we're gonna get some XP from Miri. And we're gonna work on our weekly, because poison things.
Side, dear. To Khan, too. Our captains can hold the dock.
I feel like their audio is very quiet compared to everything else. I guess not. Okay. Oh dear. Just wiggling with my little wiggly moat.
To the door! The Ascendant Order is breaking in!
It's just us, Valencia. Stand down.
Oh, Lady Arabelle, the Order is attacking the castle.
Yes, dear, we saw. But where are the Alliance leaders? Friend, let's talk.
Okay. Let's see. Optional is to talk to Valencia. So let's talk to Valencia first.
I gathered what help I could and mounted a defense, but the Ascendant Order's attack came so quickly, we had no time to prepare.
Tell me what happened.
The ground shook, and a terrible storm struck with no warning. It was the same magic I sensed at the Druid Circle. Then, warships full of Ascendant Order knights appeared and began to land their forces. They'd used the storm to conceal their approach.
Where are the Alliance leaders?
I urged them to withdraw to Memorial Hall, but they did not want to abandon the fight.
Of course.
High King Emric and Prince Ernskar went to defend the walls, while Queen Irene took charge here. But our foes were already inside the castle.
Where's Queen Irene now?
The ground shook again just moments ago. Fiery monsters broke through the floor of the museum. Queen Irene ran downstairs to confront them. She left me here to defend the door.
Of course she did. Of course she did.
I wanted to get the Alliance leaders safely behind the wards in Memorial Hall, or perhaps even spirit them away on the ship, but I doubt we'd succeed at that trick a second time. You need to find the leaders and get them to Memorial Hall.
All right, tell me about Memorial Hall.
Another relic of the All Flags Navy and the site of the peace talks. The Mages Guild cast protective wards around the hall to ensure the safety of the delegates. They should hold for a time. Take this medallion. You can't enter the hall without it.
All right, while I locate the Alliance leaders, what will you be doing?
Defending the castle as best we can. We need to hold back the Ascendant Order as long as possible until Lord Bakara arrives with help. If the Magus gets past us, you must protect the Alliance leaders. We'll buy you all the time we can.
Okay.
We need
Oh
to protect
dear,
the
Irene.
Alliance leaders. Where are they?
Scattered, I'm afraid. Queen Irene was with us, but there was a great rumble and screams from below. She ran to help.
Go, my dear. Make sure Queen Irene gets to Memorial Hall. Jakan, help me sort things out here. We must hold the castle until help arrives.
Okay. I like that the audio that you hear also kind of includes what Valencia talked about. I feel like ESO has done, as the chapters and things have progressed, they've done a bit better of making, you know, they have some dialogue stuff that is just the characters say it. It's not, it's not like you have to be in, like, the dialogue talking, standing there with them. You're hearing it as you're traveling. They also have done better with making it so you can hear it, like, if you're not necessarily right next to them, which is nice. Okay, Queen Irene.
These beasts and the Order's Druid allies threaten everyone in the castle. They must not get by us.
Yes, but also we need you to be alive. So you shouldn't run off by yourself without us. Oh, hello. Oh.
Brace yourself. This shield can absorb the lightning so long as you hold it.
You cannot withstand the storm.
Okay. Yeah, we can.
Now, the Ascendant Order
Maybe
will
I
tear
should
this
have
place
joined the
down to
buoyant
get to us.
armigers.
We're sitting
Eerie.
ducks in here.
Shush. We're in bubbles. Are we traveling by bubble? I think we're traveling by bubble. Okay.
Ascendant Order ships in the loch, rogue knights and their druid allies inside the castle. They may have the numbers, but I say let them come. Together we will make them pay dearly for their victory.
Okay, the animation on this bubble is cool looking. You found another horror game to play? What's it called? I did have the thought, I want to play the DLC for Resident Evil Village soon. I want to play that. I don't know if we'll do it next week or if we'll maybe wait. The Chant? Ooh. Okay. I'm trying to, like, picture, like, what kind of game that I think The Chant would look like as a scary game. I'm assuming there's chanting involved. The thing is, are you doing the chanting or the scary things doing the chanting? Okay, we need to get you and the other Alliance leaders to Memorial Hall. The wards there can protect us.
As glorious as a fight to the death would be, I suppose I should try to survive.
Yeah,
My subjects need
maybe.
me.
Uh-huh.
But the others went in search of their own battles. Prince Ernskar headed up to the battlements. Track him down while I clear a path to the hall.
Okay, that sounds cool, though. That actually sounds really cool. Yes, Colt, I was gonna say, that kind of sounds like that. Also, I want to play more Cult of the Lamb, but I think I'm gonna wait to play more in the new save file I did, because they might do like a winter Christmas holiday event thing, so then I still have like stuff to progress while also doing the event. Looks very cult-like. Okay, maybe I'll have to take a look at it because that sounds cool. Not that I need another game, but also, like, it's just cool to look at new games that are coming out. Alright, I'll find Prince Ernskar and meet you at Memorial Hall.
Find Ernskar, then look for Emmerich. He said something about dealing with the storm. We will gather at Memorial Hall, but understand this. I have no intention of hiding behind wards while others die to protect me. This queen fights her own battles.
Let's go. Oh, it literally came out yesterday? Okay. Another game that's not ESO? What? What? Games that aren't ESO? But ESO, though. The fact that they were just, like, standing there hemming and hawing over the dead body in front of them?
And Ernskar. I'll clear a path to the hall.
Okay, Irene. Like, I get that you want to fight your own battles, but also you are kind of a very important person who needs to not die. We need you alive, please. Oh. Hello, explosions. Oh, hello. That's not the one. It's this one. There we go. Oh. Okay, we're supposed to try to find the prince. I think he's over there. Let's go help him, shall we?
These Ascendant Order rats just keep climbing up. Help me dispatch them.
Can do. Miri. Okay, we got the prince. Oh, there's another person. We're working on the weekly.
That next ship reaches the dock will be overrun. We have to do something.
I was gonna say, do we get to use the ballistas? That'd be kind of cool. You're okay with some people dying? No, but just with the entire, like, the thing is, if Queen Irene dies, there's gonna be a lot of other deaths that happen because she wouldn't be there versus, like, keeping her alive. Like, there would be a lot of other deaths with the Alliance's fight and the Alliance war going on. And people fighting her people if she were to die. So it's like, if we can keep her alive, that kind of goes for any of the Alliance leaders. Like, there's gonna, you know, if we lose any of them, there's gonna be other fights and skirmishes, you know, that are gonna happen from, you know, killing a leader of a part of Tamriel. Like, it wouldn't be good either way.
I don't know how you got here, but I'm glad to see you. That ship approaching the pier is full of Ascendant Order reinforcements. We need to do something.
You and the other leaders need to retreat to Memorial Hall.
Not while we're all that stands between victory and death. If I abandon the battlements now, we'll be caught like wolves in a trap. I need you to deal with the vermin scaling the walls, while I prepare the ballista to attack that approaching ship.
Alright. Alright, I'll take care of the Ascendant Order Knights assaulting the battlements.
Good. Then I can use this ballista to destroy that ship. Just get down to the dock and keep these rats at bay long enough for me to smash those reinforcements out of the water. Then we can fall back to the hall.
Alright. Yeah, because this is like, it's one of those things of like, you know, all these Ascendant Order people have kind of been tricked into this, and like, do they deserve to die? I don't necessarily think so, but like, if they're gonna choose to try to murder the Alliance leaders, like, we do need to, we do need to protect them. And this whole thing started, they're like, yeah, let's join together and let's fight this to start, like, the whole logic of them is like, yeah, let's go fight to have peace. Which I feel like that can be said for any kind of war thing. It's like, But, them, like, specifically creating battles with people who are fighting each other just because they don't want the Alliance war anymore. Which some people still want it because, you know, people like to profit off of it, but... what about High King Emmerich? Have you seen him?
He went down to the courtyard to deal with the Elder Tide druids. Can you believe they allied with the Ascendant Order? They're feeding this storm. You should help him. After you help me. All I need is a moment to clearly align the ballista.
Okay.
The door at the south end leads down to the dock. Keep them from scaling the walls, and I'll put this siege weapon to good use.
Alright. So this way, this way. Okay. Oh, there they are. I was gonna say they're ascending the walls from somewhere. Hiya! Going through here? None of the no more enemies spawned there, so I think we're supposed to keep moving. Yeah, okay. Well, how many are we at? 37. Okay. Can I play to woe them? Probably not, because they seem. Oh, hello. That hit Miri. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. More of them are coming.
Flashy may get noticed, but style
Gets remembered. Oh. Hey. Okay. Got that one, Miri?
I hope you're watching.
Come on. Oh. Yay! Okay, destroy the ship. Oh, oh. That just keeps hearing. Hitting. Oh, Miri. Let's move. Is this working? You send it here. Oh.
Help him while I head to the hall.
There we go. Fire! Okay, let's go help him, Rick. I like these, like, go through the situation. Like, it feels like, you know, obviously we're still in, you know, the zone and whatnot, but it's not like you're going into a delve for this. It's like, I like this kind of specific instancing a little bit with this, because that feels a little different.
These evil druids are feeding the storm. Disrupt! That's better. I'm glad you're here.
Alright. Yeah, let's disrupt this, shall we? Oh, hello. That's a lot of vines. No. No more storm making. No. Aha! No more. There we go. And there we go.
Victory is ours,
family, you
friend.
have to know how
But
to
we shouldn't
scrap.
linger too long. We need a solid plan.
Okay. Why is that door blue? Okay. The effects are so cool. The effects, like, the environmental visuals in this chapter have been awesome. Like, it's, you know, it's almost at that level. It feels more like it feels more like you're going and playing like Skyrim or something. You're going through the story and you are experiencing the story and seeing it visually happen in the environment versus like other chapters where, you know, you're still in the open world area, so you're seeing the other players more. Like, you're still seeing them here and things, but it's still like an area that you repeatedly go back to anyway. But that makes bugs, exactly. Exactly, because this like feels like, an in-between between like, you know, having, you know, we're having visual things, but it's not quite a cutscene like Final Fantasy has. Like, you're still just seeing it as you are like interacting with objects and stuff.
Well fought, friend. If you're here, Lady Arabelle must be nearby. Now what does she have up her sleeve? If I've learned anything in my long association with Lady Arabelle, it's that she always has a plan in the works.
Lady Arabelle wants me to get you and the others to Memorial Hall.
Ah, yes. The protected hall. I thought Lady Arabelle's arrangements were overly cautious. Events, however, reveal the wisdom of her actions. As much as I dislike hiding, we must deny our enemies an easy victory. Do you have an invitation medallion?
I do. Lady Arabelle gave me hers.
Then we should make use of the defenses she prepared. I'm sure she plans to launch a counterattack just like she did during Rance's siege of Wayrest. Why, never mind. A tale for another time.
I was gonna say,
the
do we have
door to
time?
the hall is on the south wall.
Oh, that's the wards. I get it. I get what the blue is. It's okay.
Quickly, into the hall.
Use your medallion. It's the only way past the wards.
All right. In we go. All right. That's so cool. Like, just even that little thing of having an animation on the door versus just, like, knowing it has wards. Here, Lady Arabelle, that's what you hear in your mind. It's just the, oh dear. She does say it a lot.
As much as this galls us, this is the prudent course. The Ascendant Order can't breach.
You think yourselves safe? I will bring this castle down on top of you.
Uh-oh.
To arms.
I guess what's cool about it, too, that feels different, is we did all the side quests first. So I've already been to this location versus in all the other chapters, I have a tendency to finish all of the main story stuff before I finish some of the side quests. So I didn't necessarily go to every area before.
Off with you, Swit.
So I think that's kind of cool because we did, you know, side quests and stuff here. So we're a little bit familiar with the area that we're also going through now. So, for sure, I'm definitely going to be questing through all the side quests before the main story with anything new now.
And it shall be your doom.
Uh-oh. The ground is shaking.
Stay here. He's trying to topple the castle.
I've just about had it with this Ascendant Magus. To the courtyard. Friend, join me.
Okay.
And we'll take the battlements.
Got it. Ready, set, attack! Whoa! Okay.
The so-called leaders of the Veiled Alliances. Prepare to fall.
Cool.
Ascendant Order.
This is cool. Oh, let's not get hit by the lava things, though. No. There's one. Alright, now we get to fight you. Oh, hello. Oh, where'd he go? No, stop attacking Miri. Don't kill Miri. No, focus on me.
You are formidable, but let's see how you handle this.
Oh. We have phases. Oh.
I've got something for that beast.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going
Show
to.
me what to target.
Oh. Einskar can do the thing. Okay. See, that's really cool. Oh no, Miri's dead. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I don't want to stand in that. Okay, never mind. Okay, Miri, can you come, Miri? Yeah, come back, Miri. I would like your heals. I appreciate that they put stuff in here that they make these battles a little more tricky, but they give you a way to still fight it, like with the ballista and stuff, so if you don't have as high of DPS. This is cool! Oh.
Time to end this.
Now what's he pulling up?
All upon the strength of the mountain.
He's conjuring something big. Ward yourself with my magic.
Ooh, thank you, Irene.
Good. Now, release the energy back at them.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, hello. Ah, that's a lot of pink overlap. Mary, maybe don't stand in that. Might be a slightly good idea to not stand in, like, 3 layers of pink. Alright, he's at 50. Yeah, let's not stand there. Miri! Oh. Of course. Why is it they always have to move immediately once I put the thing down? Can I interrupt you? No? Yes? Oh, Miri's gonna die again. Oh, hello. Ah! Yeah, let's not get hit by that. Oh, hello. No, we got you. Aw, stop teleporting. Oh.
Growing stronger. All right, don't cry. We have to stop him.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna not be surprised if there's more of those that he summons.
Too much power, but you and Emmerich together can beat it. Help
Okay.
Emmerich with those creatures.
Now's the moment. Give the word.
All right, do it. Do the thing. No? Yes? No, was that supposed to be for the monsters? That was supposed to be for the monsters.
Get
Okay.
close to the Magus and brace yourself.
Okay, here we go.
This had better work, Irene.
Energy?
Now, release the
Oh!
But the Ascendant Lord will still triumph.
Cool.
Magus falls and his minions scatter. Cowards!
We cut down the Magus, but the Lord is still out there somewhere.
That is true.
The Magus has fallen. We will deliver the same fate to his lord.
Our friend here made this victory possible.
Yay!
Indeed. And they got us to work together. Amazing.
Can we be
let's
friends
go
now?
find Lady Arabelle.
Can we all just be friends now? Maybe? It's definitely not going to be that simple. It's definitely not going to be that simple. But, you know, one could hope? Yeah, but they still make it, like, for having the multiple enemies spawn, like, you still have Ernscar up there with the ballista. So, like, if you need that help with the damage, because that was the thing that I found difficult when doing Somerset, is I took a while finishing the main story of that because I was still so new to the game. I'd have to look in the bank and look at it. I still have my staff that I got from that quest. I kept it. I locked it. It's like level 30. So I did it at like level 30, and, you know, I did not have a good optimized build at all. I just had random things that I had put on my bar. I could not defeat the boss like at the end of that story. Like, it took multiple tries, and like I used potions and everything. Which, looking back, I really probably just could have Googled a like, hey, better skills to have, and it would have helped. Because my build was not great. Like, I didn't, you know, it was still like I pulled some damage. Like, she was pulling like 5 to 7k is what she was like pulling when I tested that build with like the add-ons once I had it on here. So like it could have been worse. Like, she was still pulling more than like a tank, but it was not great. Oh, that, yeah, it shows that he's a powerful boss. Yeah, because he can summon the things. I really like that one. That was a cool fight. I liked how that one looked.
There you are, dear. And with the Alliance leaders, too.
Yep.
I assume you had something to do with the Ascendant Order's retreat?
Yep.
I admit I feared all was lost, as more of those rogue knights pressed onto shore. Then the castle's siege weapons unloaded on their ships, and the dark storm suddenly abated. Tell me, what actually happened in Memorial Hall?
The leaders and I defeated the Ascendant Magus. We used the siege weapons and stopped the storm.
I knew you were special the moment I saw you, my dear. The Ascendant Magus hoped to topple thrones. Yet instead his threat brought the Alliance leaders together.
Yeah.
And you show them peace is worth fighting for. Take this with my deepest thanks.
Inferno staff of the Ascendant Magus. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Nothing about this peace conference has gone as planned. But the Ascendant Order might have given us something we didn't have before. A reason for the Alliance leaders to cooperate. Can I ask one more favor of you, dear?
Riding out the storm. I love that that's what it's called. Alright, what do you need me to do?
Lord Bacaro needs to hear about our victory at All Flags. He can stop mustering a counterforce, at least for now. Thanks to you, Count Damard's plan to decapitate the alliances has failed. The leaders are safe and back to their usual bickering.
I was gonna say, they're not gonna stop arguing. What about the Ascendant Lord? Isn't he still a threat?
I suspect Count Damard's defeat cost the Ascendant Order most of their strength. It will take time for them to recover, which gives us a chance to salvage the peace talks. Bring the news to Lord Bacaro, then meet me back at Mandrake Manor.
So, if the new DLC is not a direct continuation of this story, my guess is that the quests you unlock by finishing the DLC will be like the wrap up of maybe tracking down the Ascendant Lord of stuff. That is my guess. That is my guess, because in case you didn't hear, normally the chapters, like the year-long stories, have been that there's the chapter and then the DLC is a continuation of the story, and then you have like an epilogue that's the conclusion. You will unlock a bonus quest. Okay. Ascendant Lord of Stuff was your nickname in college? Oh, really now, Crispy? Yeah, basically, the Ascendant Order is a group put together by, like, the Magus, you know, not the leader, but the Magus was just, like, a noble, and they're basically like, we want peace, but let's go make more war. And not be super organized, except for, like, small moments. When, like, this was the only thing that I feel like out of the stuff that we've seen from them, like, the attack on the islet here was the most organized we've seen them. They have not been, out of the adversary groups that we faced in ESO so far, they're definitely not the most organized. I'll go speak with Lord Bacaro.
Lord Bacaro should be at Steadfast Manor. Do hurry before he strikes off with an army of hired knights to join a battle that's already over. Besides, it's not often I get to send someone good news.
Okay, did any of Lord Bacaro's reinforcements ever reach All Flags Islet?
No, but I'm not surprised. He and the Steadfast don't have a standing army. I imagine he's still at his manor sending missives across High Isle in an attempt to recruit knights willing to aid us. Go tell him he can stop. The threat is over for now.
What happens to the delegates now?
While the conference site is repaired, I'll secure them in Gonfalon Bay. The captains and Koska can watch over the Royals and Valencia, and we'll have time to send for a new Fighters Guild delegate. I'm surprised this turned out as well as it did.
Don't you think we were going... Oh, didn't you think we were going to defeat the Ascendant Order at All Flags Islet?
That's a difficult question. I knew we had to try. Actually, I'm a bit embarrassed. Lord Bacaro trusted me to protect the conference, and I let him down. The Ascendant Order was one step ahead of me all along. I've never failed like this before.
Why do you think you failed?
I didn't notice how powerful the Ascendant Order had become, and I should have sniffed out Count Damard's treachery. The clues were there. Wealth, grievances, arcane skill. Thanks to you, we salvaged the situation. And I can learn from my mistakes.
What happened to the Ascendant Order ships?
Like Prince Ernskar, I had Captain Suso commandeer a siege engine. That sent a few of their ships to the bottom. Then when the shaking stopped and the storm clouds parted, the remaining vessels fled. After you defeated the Magus, I suppose.
Okay.
Surely we're done now. I could use a drink and a meal.
It must have been tough getting captured by convicts on Aminos.
Good point, Iran. But do remember, he's only a prince.
Raise a hand if you care what the High King thinks.
Thank you, Saji.
Zaji, hey,
Saji!
can we go home now?
Wrong royal, Zaji. We're with the queen, remember? Now where did we leave that scow we stole?
What? Did no one tie up the ship before we ran into battle?
I mean, we were a little focused on the battle, I guess. 10 out of 10. That I love that we have more of these interactions amongst the characters, because especially like in base game, most of like the dialogue, there's some of the like the talking and things like that, but most of the dialogue is just you and whatever character you're talking with. I love that we get these moments where we actually hear the other characters of the story just interacting with each other like that. Can we talk to Zaji? I love Zaji so much.
Queen Irene is safe again.
Yay!
Saji is grateful. It would have been terribly embarrassing to lose her a second time.
Fair.
But the battle is over now, yes? We can all take a rest? Saji is exhausted.
Okay. I love Zaji. Okay, let's go back to the manor. Alright, so I guess we're technically on quest 7 now. Also, I didn't do my jump from my thing. Yeah, so we did finish 6, so we are on the last quest here. And then I think we might go try to find the other sky shards. I don't know why I can only see those two. I'm assuming it's because I don't have my add-ons on to show me ones that I haven't walked by. Maybe I'll go turn on the add-ons just so we can see that and then turn them back off again.
Ah, Lady Arabelle's associate. What news do you bring me? I've been sending messengers throughout the countryside, but so far I've only managed to gather a handful of knights. I was about to send them the order to head out when I saw you approaching. Does this mean you have news from Lady Arabelle?
Yes. The delegates are safe, and the Ascendant Magus is dead, and Allflax Castle is secure.
That's excellent news. My congratulations to you and Lady Arabelle. I'll still send the knights, but now their orders will be to shore up the castle's defenses, not rush into a war. But pray tell, where are the delegates now?
Lady Arabelle has them secured in Gonfalon Bay.
Of course. Allflag's castle must be half in ruins after what I can only imagine is a fierce and costly battle. I'll get with Lady Arabelle, and we'll thank the delegates for their patience. I do believe another celebration is in order, though.
What sort of celebration?
Don't be modest, friend. From what I already know of your exploits, I can only imagine the heroics you demonstrated at Allflag's castle. Inform Lady Arabelle. We'll gather at Gonfalon Palace to celebrate your courage and the safety of the delegates.
I'll tell Lady Arabelle about your plans.
How often does someone get to save 3 realms in the same day?
I guess that's a good
Your
point.
actions are an inspiration. I wonder, though, did the Ascendant Magus inadvertently help us by attacking the royals? We shall see. Go. Tell Arabelle. She'll make the arrangements.
It at least showed them that they could, like, work together and such. It was cool to see the alliance, you know, the leaders and the prince working together. The Ascendant Magus was Count Demar Dufort.
Demar Dufort? Astonishing. I was certain the Magus was going to turn out to be one of the Monards. Tell me, what of this mysterious Ascendant Lord you encountered beneath Castle Navir? Did you learn anything about him?
He ordered the Magus to attack Allflag's Islet, but we never saw him at the castle.
Cowards like that let others do the fighting for them.
I
imagine
random
he's in
NPC.
hiding, fearing exposure and seeking a way to rebuild his forces. I suspect the Lord will remain in the shadows for now. Stay vigilant. Inform me if you learn anything more.
High King Emeric, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernsgar fought together against the Ascendant Magus.
Did they now? I can't wait to hear the entire story. I am surprised they didn't make use of the wards protecting Memorial Hall, though. We prepared the site to keep the delegates safe throughout the peace talks.
The Ascendant Magus's magic broke through the wards. He almost toppled the entire castle.
Yes, I saw his power firsthand at Castle Navir. And Valencia explained that he somehow drew power from the volcanic vents that permeate the islands. A reckless use of magic, with little regard for consequences. Where did he learn that, I wonder?
It's a good question. Okay. So we are now over here. So, having to go to the actual map because we don't have a mini map right now. So, we're gonna head back. We're gonna head back this way to get to the Way Shrine. And then we're heading back to the manor. I do kind of like that so many of the different little stories end up with, like, here's a party at the end. Let's celebrate. I do kind of like that. You see no problem. Yeah, I've just used a mini map for the last, like, 3 years of playing. So I did play, all the hours I had on my laptop. I want to say I had, like, 300 or 400 hours on my laptop before I got this computer. So, I have played, like, a chunk of time in this game without having the mini-map and the add-ons, and I didn't, like, immediately get add-ons when I started playing on this computer. I did get it fairly quickly, I think. So, it's just been a while since I've not had one, because basically the only time I don't have one is, me logging into the game when there's been an update and I forget to update the add-ons before I open the game. Okay, we're going this way. You know what? Hold on. We swapped to the Christmas outfit. We gotta, I feel like, swap mounts too. Because I actually bought this mount last year, so it's necessary to use it. I have so many crowns. I need to look at what's actually, like, coming to the crown store this month for stuff. Because I haven't, like, bought something from the crown store in what feels like forever. Like, I just haven't gotten anything. I like this mount because the bells, like, jingle. It's very faint, but the little bells on it make a sound. You know what? That's the thing I should get. I haven't even gotten the armory assistant. Like, I don't even have one. It's a Dremora? Okay. Maybe I'll wait for the new one then. Because I never actually got the armory assistant.
What news do you bring from Steadfast Manor?
Because I haven't updated the base build of this character. But my thought is I would like to... I still like this build of, like, skills and stuff for going around and questing. That I think I might keep that build saved. And then I will, like, be able to swap between them. Irides's realm? Okay. I think it would be cool to have a Dremora. That would be kind of cool. I don't know why that wasn't, like, a steal from. Also, we have Miri out, so let's click on the bookshelf. Because Miri likes books. But if you don't, then not. Yeah, that's... Daedric Prince? I know if I saw a picture of him, my brain would connect who that is, but right now it's not. It's not accessing the memory. Like, I know of all of them, but my brain's not accessing the memories of that one right now for some reason. Yeah, because I don't really swap too much, which is why, like, I haven't gotten one, just because I don't have any build to switch to right now. But it would be nice to have, like, something set up to be able to swap between stuff. The one from the Cold Harbor City? Oh, okay. Yeah. Got it. Okay. I was like, my brain is not... I hate when my brain does that. It's like, I know what you're talking about. I know what that is, but it's just like, nope. File not found in the stack of papers that is my brain. Thank you, Jessica.
Were you able to meet with Lord Bacaro, dear? What did he say when you told him about our victory?
Lord Bacaro wants to hold a celebration at Gonfalon Palace. He wants you to make the arrangements.
An excellent idea. Lord Bacaro knows it's vital to bring the delegates back to the table. After recent events, their faith in diplomacy might well be suspect. But a party, that's something they can all agree on. Can I impose on you again, dear?
What do you need me to do?
Tell the delegates Lord Bacaro dearly hopes they can attend a gathering at Gonfalon Palace. If anyone hesitates, use your charms to convince them to join us. Meanwhile, I'll throw something together. Meet me at Gonfalon Palace when you're done.
Where can I find the Alliance leaders?
Royals, no concern for their own safety. They each went off in search of a diversion. High King Emmerich to the temple, Queen Irene to stroll the harbor, and Prince Ernskar to the inn. I asked the Sisters' Guard to keep an eye on them, discreetly.
I was gonna say, they're gonna have some protection, hopefully. Hi, Spider. I hope you're doing good. Do you think any of the Alliance leaders will refuse the invitation?
These royals are a stubborn lot, or hadn't you noticed? I can never predict what they will do from one moment to the next. Remind them these peace talks are imperative. If that doesn't work, tell them the other two accepted your invitation.
You want me to lie to the Alliance leaders?
Sometimes a few untruths are required to grease the wheels of diplomacy. The royals will see right through the ruse, of course, but they'll play along. All they need is a reason to believe that this isn't a waste of their time.
How will you get Gonfalon Palace ready for a celebration so quickly?
Leave that to me, dear. I'll send Jakan to round up our 3 brave captains and put them to work. It'll be all hands on deck, as it were, but I think we can manage. You just make sure the Alliance leaders attend the party.
Alright, I think we can do that. Okay. It's still so weird that that's all, like, broken. Ooh, Pokemon. Okay, so... said Irene was at the docks. So I'm gonna go for Irene first.
Such easy pickings.
You know what? Hold on, Mary. Go away. Oh, that's not what I had quick slotted. Okay, Mary, go away. Oh, why did the sound go off, but it didn't? Okay. There we go. Specifically, there's an endeavor for Blade of Wolf. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do that real quick while we're going along here, because why not? Yeah, I can get this one too. I'm not gonna bother with the pickpocketing specifically because I don't have a ton of inventory space. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna try to do that endeavor real quick, because why not? I wish you could Blade of Woe the guards. That would be silly. 100% chance? Okay, fine. I'll pickpocket you if it's a 100% chance. No judging. Yeah. Whatever it was, there was the 1 week that was like pickpocket a certain number of people. And I just went around High Isle here to like pickpocket people enough that I'm like, okay, I recognize the pattern and know where people are and such. To be able to go and find them. I was like, you know what? We're just gonna do this real quick. As we can. But I am still gonna try to head towards... That was 4? Yeah, okay. I do want to talk to Irene. I'm assuming she's one we can talk to, so we can't... Can we Blade of Woe her? I'm surprised it actually lets you Blade of Woe this one. Huh. I wasn't expecting that to be an NPC that it let me do that to. Good place for Blade of Woe. It is. Hello, it's also a good place for pickpockets. There's the best thing though, like I love the NPCs in High Isle because the best thing is there's like legitimately like a thief NPC that walks around because I wish I took a picture of it. I pickpocketed the thief who was pickpocketing another NPC. And it was just great because that's the thing that can happen here.
I've always loved the sea. Comes from growing up on Somerset, I suppose. But what can I do for you, my friend? Don't tell me there are more rogue knights threatening High Isle.
Not at the moment. Lord Bacaro has invited you to attend a celebration.
A party? Just another excuse to get me and Emmerich in the same room. Oh, very well. If we could face unprecedented danger together, we can probably survive sharing a few drinks and some food. And where will this gala event be held?
The celebration's being held at Gonfalon Palace.
That's probably for the best. It's close by. And All Flags Castle was quite a mess after the battle with the Ascendant Magus. It will take Lord Bacaro considerable effort if he plans to make it ready for the conference again.
I'll see you at Gonfalon Palace.
Most of the belongings I brought along were lost when the Perfect Pounce sank into the sea. I wonder if I can find any suitable attire on this island. Breton tastes leave something to be desired. What am I thinking? This outfit is perfectly fine.
Did you talk with High King Emmerich and Prince Ernsgar before the attack, on All Flags Islet?
We did not discuss peace, if that's what you're asking. We disagree on important issues, which is why diplomacy usually begins with social occasions. Banquets, balls, hunts, and the like. Rarely do they involve fighting for your life, though.
What did you talk about then?
We regaled each other with tales of how we survived the shipwrecks and our adventures on Amanos. I believed Emmerich was past his prime, no longer the great hero. And Ernsgar struck me as young and brash. I now have a different perspective.
I know. I love Irene. Because I'm not paying attention. You know, you were distracted. Uh-huh. For reasons. I love Queen Irene. Like, doing the Altmerry Dominion questline was like her character and Raz, like the combo of them, like was the things like, nope, I want to do like all the questing in this game. We're gonna do like all the questing in this game, and I still haven't done all the questing in this game. I still have so many quests that I have not done. I had the thought of like I should just randomly go do some like side quests in Grotwood or something, because like I haven't done any of the base game like side quests in the Altmerry Dominion area. I haven't done any at all. I've done like 1 or 2. Close, but not yet. Because...
What do you want?
What zone have you not done yet? Because you were working on Blackwood. Oh, you haven't done Greymoor. Okay. Have you done... You did Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild, didn't you? I feel like those DLCs sometimes get forgotten in some things. I have my mini map to look at. Where's the door? Okay. Yes, you did? Okay. Oh, yeah, I forget that Imperial City has a quest line to it. Honestly, ESO, I know it's a PvP zone, but please just give me Imperial City and a PvE. I love Imperial City. It's fun to run around and do the quests there and interact with just the stuff in the world, but I don't want to get ganked while doing quests. Like, let me have a PvE instance of it just so I can go do the quests. Done Craglorn offline at some point? Okay. Yeah, I have so many quests that I haven't done. Like, even, like, I know it's not going to show. It's not going to show, because this has so many yellow exclamation points. Like, I haven't even zone completed Grotwood. I have some that are, you know, zone completed. Like, I have Vardenfell, but I think there's still a side quest in Vardenfell that I've missed. There's still a couple side quests in Somerset that I've never gone back and done that were ones that I missed picking up because I didn't come across them, because I did Somerset. I quested in Somerset pre me having add-ons, so that could be fun, Jessica. The thing that's just kind of sad for me with Nightblades is, like, all of the builds for things, it's not, I'm gonna have to swap out having my bow, and I don't like that. I like the bow and the daggers. I like the ability to have distance and close up, and the build suggestions of stuff just don't don't have that, which makes me sad, because that's what I like about her build, is I have the versatility of that.
Well met, friend. Come have a drink with me.
Are optional? Okay.
After the battles we endured, I was hoping to find a celebration. Unfortunately, this inn is as dead as the elk served at the Skull King's table. Have you come to drink with me, perhaps, my friend?
Not specifically. Lord Bacaro has invited you to attend a celebration.
Well, that's a welcome bit of news. Even a party full of royals and nobles has got to be better than this place. Wait, will Emmerich and Iron be in attendance? If they decline the invitation, I probably should as well.
Queen Iren and High King Emmerich both pledged to attend the celebration at Gonfalon Palace.
And it seems I have no other choice. I will attend Lord Bacaro's celebration, and if the festivities evolve into more serious conversations, perhaps I will even listen. I'll see you there, my friend.
See, that was only like a half lie, because Queen Iren already said she would go. We just haven't talked to Emmerich yet. Alright, see you at Gonfalon Palace.
Wait until the Skull King hears what he missed. Raging storms, a deadly jungle, a battle against near hopeless odds at an ancient castle. My father is going to kick himself. Well, maybe not about the storms. He gets sick at sea.
You really think Yorn the Skald King will be disappointed he wasn't here for all of this?
Absolutely. He was an adventuring bard before he took the throne of Eastern Skyrim. He's not as ancient as Emmerich, and that old lion enjoyed himself, when we weren't almost dying, at least. I'll send a report to my father. Tell him all about it.
So you plan to stick around and wait for the peace talks to resume?
As long as nothing else out of the ordinary happens, I'll stay. At least for a while. The weather here on High Isle is so much nicer than what we have in Windhelm. I can do without the cold and the snow for a little longer.
That's fair. Okay, okay. And we gotta go find Emmerich. I don't remember where she said he is. Oh, to the temple. That's right. That's what she said. Yeah, in the temple. Yeah. I was like, I remember her saying he was in somewhere, but I didn't remember where. Yeah, because we haven't gone in here yet. I don't think I realized you could actually open this door. Bretons. Alright, the windows are pretty.
Magus Slayer! To what do I owe this pleasure?
I gotta know, can I Blade of Woe them? I can. I'm not gonna do it in front of High King Emmerich, but you can Blade of Woe them. I had to know.
Have I thanked you yet for all you've done? Not just for the alliances and Lady Arabelle, but for me personally. No? Well, thank you, my friend. I don't know many people who could have beaten the Ascendant Magus. But what brings you to the temple?
Lord Bacaro has invited you to attend a celebration.
Another royal function. I'm getting tired of those ghastly affairs in most cases. I was just considering heading home. Queen Maria must be missing me terribly. Unless... is the celebration in my honor? It's bad form to refuse such parties.
Sure. Well, for you and the other Alliance leaders, it will be held at Gonfalon Palace.
Iren and Ernskar? Well, I can't allow them to attend and not show up myself. And I guess I do owe them something of a debt, too. They did help us on Amanos and at All Flags Castle. All right, I'll attend Lord Bacaro's celebration.
I'll see you at Gonfalon Palace.
It seems I'll need to pay more attention to the Sisters Archipelago in the future. My negligence allowed treason to fester and bloom unchecked. That changes now. But enough grim talk. We must celebrate. I will see you at Lord Bacaro's gathering.
Since we learned that the Ascendant Magus is Count Demard, will you punish Count Dufort?
I will need to treat that situation delicately. Until I can prove one way or another that Duchess Elea was truly ignorant of her brother's plot, I can't in good conscience reprimand the entire house. Still, I don't take treason lightly.
At least Count Demard can't threaten you again.
No, but we didn't exterminate all of those Order bastards, and their so-called Ascendant Lord is still loose. I have no doubt his rogue knights will rise against us again. I'll withhold judgment on the Duforts until my daggers investigate, though.
Okay. Not be lying to Ernskar when you talk to him. Yeah. We just ended up wandering to Ernskar first.
I lost a brother to Captain Blackheart and his murderous crew. Thank you for
I like that though, because it just depends on like how you do it. So it was only like a half lie, because like we knew Emmerich was probably gonna say yes anyway. We just hadn't talked to him yet. All right, party time! I love this horse. Okay. Going up and around. What is it with like specifically with the architecture here? It's very much like you can't you don't enter at like the base floor. Like you don't enter on the ground level. You like have stairs to go up to the entrance. I kind of like it. It's cool. Then you get more of a grand entrance. Alright, I don't know what pet that is, but that is cool. Oh, the banquet hall. Okay. Based on German castles. Okay.
Hey, good looking.
Hey,
Got a
Chikard.
moment? Lord Bacaro may have proclaimed that this was a celebration for the Alliance leaders, but everyone came out to see the hero who saved All Flags Castle. I'm impressed how fast the word got around, even if I may have had something to do with that.
Yeah, that sounds like something you would do. Is something else on your mind, Jakarn?
Just wanted you to know, I worked it out with Lady Arabelle. She considers my debt to her paid in full. I think she may have confused me with you, but I'll take it any way I can get it. So go in and enjoy the party. I'm sure I'll see you around.
You were part of this. It's your celebration, too.
I put on a few disguises, sure. And I'm glad everyone's safe, but all this hero stuff gives me a rash. I'm not supposed to attract so much attention. Anyway, Lady Arabelle
Coming
wants a
from
word
you,
with before
Jakar?
she starts the main event. She's waiting inside.
Sure, okay. Good luck, Jakarn. I'll go speak with Lady Arabelle. Party! There's so many people. Okay,
Not my
excuse me,
finest
excuse
work,
me.
But I think this venue will do.
Hello.
I see you convinced our royal guest to come to our little gathering. Well done, dear. Now for the tricky part. Persuading them to stay for Lord Baccaro's talks. After so many perils, I suppose I couldn't blame them if they decided to leave.
The Alliance leaders agreed to attend the party, and I think they'll stay for the peace talks.
Excellent, dear. You saved Emmerich and the others from the Ascendant Order and ended the threat of the Magus. Plus, you salvaged the talks and restored the hope for peace. Take this. This is your day as much as anyone's. I have to address the crowd.
Yay! Okay, also, card deck fragment. Alright, let's go down there and listen to her talk.
We're here to celebrate the coming together of 3 great leaders, and to show our appreciation for a hero who saved the delegates and kept our hopes for peace alive. On behalf of Lord Baccaro and the Society of the Steadfast, I ask our honored guests to enjoy the celebration.
Peace talks in our time, question mark?
The old
Champion
Mary
of
Jane
High
thanks our
Isle!
hero and promises to participate when the talks resume.
The Ebonheart Pact wholeheartedly agrees.
I love that they get their own little chairs here.
As does the Daggerfall Covenant. 3 cheers for our hero and for Lord Baccaro!
Yay!
Well said, High King, and well said, Queen and Prince. Let the celebration begin.
Yay! Are we all just gonna stand here? I'm still clapping. Let's stop clapping. Let's not be the last ones just standing there clapping. We did the thing! Okay. It's like I had to take a look here. I was gonna say we've got people from our side quests. Got the Duchess. Rigard's here! Y'all, if you have not been on TikTok, like I guess I think that was the ones I did today. I just posted some TikToks with us like finding Rigard and things like that and doing Rigard's quest. So if you've not been on there, that is a thing. I want to look real quick before I forget though. Because I was going to say, I think that's the last one I needed because this one was specifically... This deck is specifically, like, completing the quest line. So, yes. Give me the deck of cards. Yeah? We do a thing? Or was that just a part of a thing? That made the deck, yeah? Yeah, okay. Now I'm gonna need to go play cards. We got the deck! Yes, you did it. Yes, okay. You got the deck of cards. I don't actually know too much about this deck of cards because this isn't one... This is one I've only seen a couple of times when doing, like, PvP rounds because when I was consistently playing Tribute, this was still early enough. This was still, like, in June, beginning of July. Like, you know, not everybody had necessarily finished the High Isle main story yet to have this deck to use. But now I have that one. So which ones am I missing? I got the cat one. I have 3 that I'm missing. Because the Druid King is the one that just came out with the new DLC, if I'm remembering correctly. The Druid King is new. Okay. That's what I was thinking. So I'm missing Red Eagle, King of the Reach. Okay, acquired by playing through the Tales of Tribute questline based. Oh, so I just need to continue playing to get the questline. Okay, because I haven't finished. I haven't finished that questline yet because I need to play more to get my rank up. And then this one. Requirements for the Founder's Foe achievement. Now I gotta go look at what that achievement is. Oh, there's so many. Oh my gosh, I forgot how many there was. There we go. Oh, defeat a Tales of Tribute Founder? Oh. Okay. Oh, you need the other decks and then you can defeat them. Okay, got it. Okay. So basically, some of it is I just need to also go play more Tribute. Wait, I didn't realize what costume that is. We get Lady Arabelle's outfit? I didn't realize that that's what that was. Okay. I was gonna say best costume? Love it. Yes. Oh dear. I want to dye it. I would dye it different colors though. Mainly just because I don't know, brown with my Khajiit just looks a little funny sometimes because she is like blacks and grays. The oh dear costume, yes. I love that the achievement is peace in our time ? Okay, I'm gonna take that off for now, and then we already did that. Okay. You know what? Let's see what they say.
I think I can bear this Breton paradise a little longer. Consider it my way of acknowledging everything you did for us. For me. If you could go out of your way to save 3 foolish royals, then I can try to find common ground with my enemies.
Do you think there's a chance these peace talks will succeed?
There's always a chance. As long as Lord Bacaro can finalize the necessary arrangements, we have an opportunity to put an end to terrible suffering. What sort of queen would I be if I did not do everything in my power to see this through?
Do you think Prince Ernscar and High King Emmerich feel the same?
I must assume so. Why else would they be here?
Fair.
They are honorable leaders despite our differences and the terrible war we're engaged in. I believe they want what is best for their realms as well as mine. Beyond that, we shall have to wait and see.
Yeah, we could go put the Christmas colors on it. Yeah. We'll have to go mess with that.
We won the day, my friend, and I learned a valuable lesson. Sometimes the enemy of my enemy is my friend, or at least a helpful acquaintance. And if the peace talks do go on, I will do my best to negotiate in good faith.
Do you think the peace talks will succeed?
Who knows? Will ice melt in the cookpot? That's a certainty. But the thoughts that run through the minds of the rulers of Tamriel, those cannot be fathomed by even the most brilliant sage. But I will send word to my father, ask for his advice.
And will you follow it?
Mostly. But he wasn't with us on Amanos or at All Flags Castle. He didn't fight side by side with the lion and the eagle. My father doesn't expect much from these talks. I'm not so sure. If the talks do take place, I'd love to surprise him.
Okay.
Fighting alongside each other? All well and good. Attending a party together, sure, with civilized people. But these peace talks? If Lord Bakaro is committed to continuing down this path, I'll follow. I don't hold out much hope, though.
You don't think there's a chance these peace talks will succeed?
What do I look like, a soothsayer? All I know is that peace has powerful enemies. Every day, people tell me that if we press harder, we can make good on the blood and treasure we've spent. Dictate terms from a position of strength. It distresses me.
You don't have to listen to the people who tell you to keep fighting, do you?
I'm afraid I do. If I decide to ignore them and hold my ground, there's no promise Irene and Yoren can do the same. Peace is only possible when everyone sees there's no more to be gained from war. Still, if others are willing to try, so am I.
I really want to do the Daggerfall stuff. Because, like, I've actually liked getting to know High King Emeric. Because, like, I haven't done anything Daggerfall. So, like, this is the first time, like, I've actually, like, quested at all with him. Ravenwatch? Okay. Yeah, it's like, I would like to do that. There's so many quests, and I just don't main game this enough to do it. Okay, we gotta talk to Rigert.
Bestest friend.
Bestest friend.
I had no idea you were a large diplomat too. Prince says you saved the peace talks by saving his life. Twice. That is very strong diplomacy. I wish I had thought of that.
How's the cultural exchange going, Rigert?
Oh, very good. Tanilan and Ulganar said my diplomacy was so strong, they didn't need to be diplomatized anymore. They told me I could go commit diplomacy on new people and make more friends.
Who else did you commit diplomacy against?
Everybody in town. Sailors, merchants, fishmongers, dock workers, beggars, anyone I could catch. People like you when you buy them drinks. Although, I'm not really sure how that helps Ebonheart Pact.
Rigert, I love you. You are too good for this world, Rigert. It's great. 10 out of 10. Hi, Zaji.
After a shipwreck, imprisonment, and dangerous battles, Zaji has earned a little time to relax. And perhaps some recognition for his bravery and skill, yes? Zaji is the hero of the day. After you, of course. A drink in your honor.
What's next for Captain Zaji?
Long sunny days and tender nights, filled with song, drink, and love. Or so Zaji hopes. Since Queen Irene has no one else to look after her in these islands, Zaji hereby appoints himself the task of catering to her every need.
Don't you have work to do on the Perfect Pounce too?
That is a task better left in Casca's claws. Who will look after Queen Irene if not Zaji? And Lady Arabelle insisted we help guard the delegate anyway, so what is this one to do? Zaji can only hope his devotion is rewarded.
Zaji, I love you. And Stibbins, you will not regret. Okay. There's so many people here. Okay, we'll talk to Casca. I'm kind of moving down the line.
I didn't eat you on that Amenos beach, Walker. This all would have been a lot harder without you. And no, I don't really eat people. That's just Senshrat humor, as far as you know.
What will you do next, Casca?
That depends on Queen Irene. We're staying in Gonfalon Bay as long as she is, but that suits me fine. We've got a new ship and a new crew to break in, and I'll be keeping an eye on Zaji, as always.
I was gonna say, someone's gotta keep an eye on Zaji.
Nothing can replace the spearhead or the crewmates I lost when she went down. But seeing the High King and all these other people alive and well goes a long way toward making things right. Well, that and Nereid's song, I suppose.
What's next for you, Captain Colleen?
I'm not going anywhere until High King Emeric finishes up what he came here to do. That's fine with me, though. It'll give me time to sign on a crew and put Nereid's song in proper shape.
You plan to keep Nereid's song?
Lady Arabelle insisted, and the Duchess doesn't seem opposed. Still haven't decided whether to rename her. There's a lot of luck tied up in a ship's name. Oh, and while I'm here, I agreed to protect the delegates. I could use the extra gold.
That's fair. Naturally enchanted by her, and that's why they're working together. Seems fair.
Well done, my friend. What you accomplished here, what you prevented. We all owe you so much more than our thanks and well wishes. If there's anything you ever need from the Stonelore Circle, you only need to ask.
Have things gotten back to normal at Stonelore Grove?
More or less. Nature has a way of doing the unexpected, but that's part of its grandeur. The spirit of the Grove has become more of a partner than a tool, and I am glad of that. You helped make that possible. The Circle will never forget that.
What about the volcano? Have the druids determined how to render it dormant yet?
No, not yet. It's like the very rock refuses to talk to us, and we're the Stonelore druids. I've been busy getting the Grove settled, but I think I'll offer to help with the investigation into the lava vents and the volcano. It's the least I can do.
Oh, yeah. I could meet her too in the DC. Yeah. You know what? This was the thing that I was sad with Blackwood, is that I didn't do all the side quests first for there to be this many people at the party, because I had like alchemy, and that was like it. Because like we had done her quest and like one other before finishing the main story. So that's why this time I definitely wanted to make sure we did that first, because I'm assuming if you haven't done her side quest and stuff like that, that they wouldn't be here. So one other aspect, not just the end of the story. What other aspect?
Quite an honor you've received from these esteemed figures. I feel confident they only know a small portion of your heroics. If these discussions succeed, we could soon see this war end. No more lives thrown away in the pursuit of power.
How are things at Steadfast Manor?
Returning to normal thanks to you.
Yay!
The symptoms of Verlaine's experiments have faded from our patients. Now they can focus on the conditions that originally brought them to me. That will be its own struggle, but one we're trained for.
Okay. Just testing something? Alright. Oh, it has a part where you can call allies in the main story to fight with you if you did the side quest. Oh, see, I really want to go re-quest through Blackwood, because I still regret not doing the side quests first, because I was so wanting to know what happened next in the main story, and I started the main story while also doing side quests. The flow of this, of doing all the side quests first and then the main story, just works so much better. It works so much better. Like, I just have... I wish I had done that with earlier chapters and such, because it works out a lot better. It's just getting myself to wait for the main story when I'm excited to know what the main story is going to be about can be tricky. This time I did it, though. I did it. It has taken us until November to finish the chapter. Will you stay at Steadfast Manor?
Oh, of course. As long as this horrible war rages, I will help heal the injured. And I believe in Lord Baccaro's dream. Learning about the lives of our enemies offers the best path to peace.
Used to do side by side. Yeah, like, I feel like you can do side by side if you're not... I think you can do side by side if you're, like, really just main questing it a bit in terms of, like, streaming purposes of just doing quests for that. But with me doing so many other different games, it was too many things to keep track of. Yeah, and then the new DLC came out. I know. It was like, it ended up being good timing. It ended up being good timing because now we already have, like, we're not having, like, a gap in content. Like, we've gone through it slow enough that we've ended up that there's still new stuff to do. And also, we have so many people to talk to.
I've been told that my brother met his end at your hands during his reckless attack on All Flags Castle. If only I had seen through his scheme sooner, perhaps he might have been saved. But I suspect he gave you no choice. That was so his way.
Count Demard wanted to kill the Alliance leaders.
When my brother fixed his mind on a goal, he did not allow anything or anyone to get in his way. We were never close, but our relationship only worsened after I accepted our father's title. And now he's left our house on the brink of ruin.
Brink of ruin?
The High King says he does not hold me responsible for Demard's misdeeds. But the ships that attacked All Flags Castle were built into fort yards, and many of our knights fought under ascended helms. Our honor is irreparably stained.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've been told that my brother met his end.
That's not what I'm clicking on. I'm clicking on... Okay.
I don't want to help people just to make them grateful to me. But if these are the sort of parties adventurers get to attend, I definitely won't complain.
What are you still doing here?
Where better to find a ship than in Gonfalon Bay? I'll get passage on one of them. Until then, I'm helping people.
You're helping people?
Yes. I started by singing rats off a galley. It's a small start, but now folks are coming to me with their problems. I'm making a name for myself. It may not be much yet, but I crafted it myself. And it's my name, not my father's.
What will you do now?
Me? I'm going to enjoy myself. Maybe try some new foods. It's nice being at a party and not having to worry about being called on to perform. After that, I'm going to battle monsters, solve real problems, like you.
All right. Yeah, because it's like walking past it while the chapters are not like that. Yeah, like side questing while going through base game makes sense because they structured it to be that way for you to be able to do that for the most part. Like there's some side quests that you have to like wait a bit before you continue them versus like unless if you want to go all the way to the other side of a zone. Maud, thank you for the bits. What I learned today is that there's a cooldown between shoutout commands because it has to show the follower. Oh, because it has to show the... Yeah. And it's 2 minutes? Okay. Also, if anyone has not followed Negs or Sheebs, like, both wonderful people, go follow them.
When Kamal's Bane foundered on the rocks of Aminos Passage, I could not imagine this hour would come. Yet now, the hardest work of all begins. Well, after the hard work of restoring All Flags Castle is finished, then the hardest work begins.
Is there any hope for salvaging Kamal's Bane?
Sadly, no. She will never sail again. But several Ascendant Order vessels were abandoned after the fight at All Flags Islet. Since the Order wrecked my ship, I hope to claim one of theirs for compensation.
What will you do then?
Hire a crew and refit here in Gonfalon Bay. I do not know how long Prince Ernskar plans to stay, but it would be my honor to return him safely home when the time comes. Until then, I promised Lady Arabelle I would help protect all the delegates.
Okay. He's not on the base game? I know, I like him.
I feel a little out of my depth here. So much trouble came from the medallions I prepared. And then the magical wards I helped raise at Memorial Hall failed to stop the Magus. Now I'm supposed to turn my efforts to diplomacy?
What worries you, Valencia?
I am no diplomat. Up to now, my task has been to support Lord Bacaro and Lady Arabelle with my magic. I
Okay.
understood what they needed and how to craft it for them, but I know nothing about negotiating. I don't understand why the guild has sent me.
The Mages Guild must believe you can do the job.
There are other mages with more experience, such as Barnes Galarian or anyone. They would be better negotiators. Ah, that's the point, isn't it? My role here isn't to negotiate, it's to speak honestly and keep an open mind. That I can do.
Mm-hmm. All right, I don't know if I am actually going to talk to all these people. They're so ready to talk to. Holy moly! Okay, we're just moving. We're mingling. We're mingling about the room.
I can't say I terribly enjoy parties. Too many opportunities for decisions one might regret later. But I suppose if anything is worth celebrating, it is your actions here on High Isle.
How's the tourney, Commander?
Exceedingly well. With the trials out of the way, the jousting and revelry has been some of the best we've ever seen. I rarely get a chance to enjoy much of it, but Aurelia has encouraged me to live a little.
Do you miss Isabel being at the castle?
I do, but it warms my heart to know she's getting a chance to see the world as your companion. I've known her for almost her whole life, you know. The smile she wore the day she won the tourney was a rare treat.
Enjoy the party. Okay, where is... Yeah, it's interesting that, like, Isabel and Ember are here, like, as, like, NPCs. Okay, we'll talk to Lady Laurent.
As much as I enjoy a party, I still have work to do back on All Flags. And poor Stibbins isn't a spring rooster. All this excitement does terrible things to his already fragile constitution. If we disappear, do give our regards to Lady Arabelle.
Any lingering effects related to that curse I saved you from?
Oh, if you don't mind, I'd rather not recall that dreadful experience. You have no idea what it's like to have a foul-mouthed, libidinous sea captain inside your head. Although, I must say the feelings he left me with were rather enticing.
Oh. So, what's next for you and Stibbins?
I still have a few last things to take care of on All Flags Islet before the peace talks can proceed. After that, who can say? I go where I'm needed, and Stibbins follows faithfully in my wake. Someone must carry my personals, after all.
Someone as famous and in demand as you are must have a lot of options.
Well, that goes without saying. I am Tamriel's most celebrated treasure hunter and author, after all. I may stick around for the peace talks. Or I heard about some strange happenings in the Telvanni Peninsula. Or Hammerfell. I haven't been there in ages.
As input for you? Okay, I was gonna say, we gotta talk to Stibbins, too.
Well, that was quite something to see. I envy your life of adventure and daring do, my friend. Sometimes I imagine striking out with nothing but a sword and a good pair of boots. But what would become of Lady Laurent? She'd be lost without me.
Yeah, pointed out about the new DLC rumors. I was gonna say, I was like, this feels like we're hinting at something of like where we might be headed next in terms of chapters and DLC and whatnot. The Telvanni Peninsula or Hammerfell, yeah. See, and I love that they put that in here because, you know, a lot of people are not going to go talk to these NPCs. Like, after finishing the main quest, a lot of people aren't going to go talk to these NPCs and maybe catch that. And some people might have finished the main story and not have done their side quest, so they might not have even be here. You have feelings for Lady Laurent, don't you, Stibbins?
What? Well, yes, everyone does. She's a fine and noble woman. Quite
It's not what I meant, Stibbins.
When she isn't calling for tea or ordering me to do some fool thing or other. But I do not appreciate what you are implying, my friend.
I meant no offense, Stibbins, but what happened after the curse was lifted on All Flags Islet?
After the... You saw? Well, nothing happened. Not really.
Uh-huh.
Nothing I want to discuss, anyway. Lady Laurent wasn't herself. She was still caught up on the stifled emotions of a sea captain who had been alone for... Oh, must we talk about this?
Yes. Sorry. So what's next for Lady Laurent's faithful manservant?
Nothing too exciting. I have lists to make, crates to pack, and Lady Laurent's collection of combs, brushes, and reach fetishes won't sort themselves. I'm sure we'll see you again. Milady appreciates your help, even if she doesn't say so.
They're great. They're great. They're just great. Okay, let's see. Who else do we even got here? We've got... I think we've actually talked to pretty much everyone. Like, I think we have Jakarn and... I think we have Jakarn and the... Oh, we can talk to him. Yeah. Okay. You know what? We're going to go ahead and talk to everyone because we have Jakarn, this guy, and the companions. I lost the game. Do not regret talking to him. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Also, hi 5 ways. Hello. I don't think I said hi, so I'm saying hi.
I might slip out the back now that the talking is done. Even as a squire, I wasn't much for glad-handing.
Did you get Dame Maddox back safely?
I did. The Order of the Albatross welcomed her home.
Yay!
She's been interred in a crypt reserved for knights that died on errantry. I've visited her a few times. She has a nice spot.
And you're officially a knight now.
I am. Sir LaFleury was very impressed with my tale. As he put it, who am I to stand in the way of the unstoppable Dame Maddox? I'm still not used to the title, but I'll get there.
Do you have any plans for the future?
I think I'll spend some time working with the knights at Castle Navir. Get my sea legs under me, so to speak. The Knight Commander is already muttering about having me take on a squire. So I expect it'll be back into the breach soon enough.
See you, Sir Ryan. Honestly, I think it would be cool for them to come back in something else. Okay, let's see. We talked to them. Oh, with the reaction you saw. Yeah. First big snowfall? I did see some pictures on Twitter today of people posting of like first snow and whatnot. Something happened. Yeah, like I remember them like they were walking off and I don't remember what she said, but something definitely happened. Something definitely happened. Sorry, Casca. I didn't mean to step on your tail.
I'm going to stick right here by the Knight Commander. At least if I stand here and keep my mouth shut, I can't embarrass myself any further.
Do you want me to introduce you?
What? No. Nope. I'm good here. I tried to introduce myself to High King Emmerich when the commander spoke to him, and I kind of forgot my own name. So, if I try that again, I think I'll die of shame.
Are you enjoying the party?
Other than putting my boots squarely in my mouth, you mean? Yes, I'm having a lovely time. Have you had any of those little finger sandwiches? And Jakarn has tried to hit on me no less than 3 times. I don't have the heart to tell him.
I was gonna say, Jakarn just hits on everybody. Have a good time, Isabel. Okay, now, you know what? We're gonna talk to Ember first and then Jakarn.
What a party! Lots of fancy people here. I've got to be on my best behavior. I promise not to pick anyone's pocket or anything. This is your big day. I'm not going to get in the way of that. Unless you want to see what's in Emmerich's pockets.
You've been bragging about knowing me?
Of course. Some people seem skeptical that the same person who rescued the Alliance leaders and killed the Ascended Magus also chased down sheep magic to look like people. But that's part of the fun. Now go celebrate. You've earned it.
Alright, and... No, we can't talk to her. Okay.
You made quite an impression, my friend. Too bad for you. Now all the important people know who to call when they need something done. You'll never have a moment's rest, you poor bastard.
Are you really leaving, Jakarn?
I really am. But you know me. I lay low and some sort of trouble still finds me. I'm like one of those lodestones, I guess.
So, no more jobs for Lady Arabelle?
Don't get me wrong. Lady A is great, and she pays well. But I need to draw the line at acting respectable. Of being all heroic. I'm a thief. I've got an image to think of. But I'll never say never. Do that, and fate intervenes.
Alright, Jakaran. I think we successfully talked to, like, everybody in this room. Oh, we didn't talk to Lady Arabelle again. Hold on. We talked to Lady Arabelle again.
I knew at the moment I saw you, dear. This one has spirit. This one has the heart of a hero. Not too unlike what Emmerich saw when he first looked at me. You know I appreciate all you've done, my friend. You can call on me for help whenever you need.
What's next for you, Lady Arabelle?
No rest for the weary, dear. I need to help Lord Bacaro restore All Flags Castle for the peace talks, improve security, figure out what other traitors beside Count Damard are lurking about, and of course, I need to keep the delegates safe.
You need any more help?
Not right now. The captains and Koska have agreed to help guard the delegates, but the rest is all paperwork and supervision. When the peace talks get underway, I'll send for you. If you're still interested in helping, of course. No pressure, dear.
I could be persuaded.
An excellent answer. I must write that down. I expect that my notes will make an excellent basis for the next Investigator Vale novel. I must send them off to the author at once.
About that, are you the author of the Investigator Vale books or not?
Let's just say the author is a very dear friend of mine. Why, I would even go so far as to admit I know her as well as I know myself. And that is quite positively all I intend to share on this topic. Now go mingle and accept the adoration of the crowd.
Okay. Oh, I guess we didn't talk to Lord Bacaro either. Not suspicious at all, exactly. Actual reward. Yeah, because we've seen... I guess that was Murkmire. I think I met her in Murkmire because I did a quest with her, like she was like stuck in a bog or Stibbins was stuck somewhere. We had to help him. I think that was Murkmire.
We have taken the first step on a long journey. Still, no one ever reaches their destination without taking that step. I owe you a debt, friend. Because of you, there's still a chance for peace. I promise to take full advantage of this opportunity.
Almost every zone. Okay. The one that I can think of is like the one that I've done in Murkmire, but I might have seen them somewhere else and I just don't remember doing that one. Because I want to say I have seen them somewhere else, but I can't like remember anything specific about the quest or where it was. When will the peace talks begin?
That depends on how fast I can get workers out to rebuild All Flags Castle and restore Memorial Hall. And I need to send word to the Mages Guild. Valencia alone can't replace the wards. There's also a new Fighters Guild delegate to consider.
Can you keep the Alliance leaders here until everything is ready?
I'm certainly going to try. We've all accomplished too much to let the talks just fade away like a mist in the morning sun. You showed them they can work together. We can build upon that. Provided I can get them to stay until we're ready to begin.
Sounds like they're gonna stay. Okay. Did we miss anybody? I think we talked to everybody. I think we did it. Honestly, that was really cool to talk to everybody, though. Yay! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Yeah, we did it! Okay. What time is it? 8:10. Okay. I think I want to go find these sky shards. Because we have 4 of them. 2 of them are marked here. If I go in... As long as I don't fast travel, I should be fine. As long as I don't fast travel, I should be fine. Let's see if it will let me reload. Not because of add-ons? Okay. Yeah, I was like, those ones we can see. I'm gonna turn the add-ons on so we can see where the other ones are. Marks on the map. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think those are ones that I've gone past, but I didn't get them. Which is why we can see those ones. So I haven't gone close enough to the other 2. So we'll see if I can get... I could also just Google it too to see where the other ones are. Or we could actually do it without add-ons and, like, go based on the clues that it gives you. We could do it actually based on the clues, but this is easier. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought one was in a delve. The other one is in a delve. Okay. So I haven't gotten the delve one from there. And I didn't get the one in the public dungeon. Or the other 2 I'm missing. Okay. Let me... I need to turn the add-on off first before I travel, though. Okay. I'm gonna travel over to where the delve one is. So we're over there, but then I'm gonna do a wiggle break before we go get the sky shards, because I want to zone complete this, because if we're that close to zone completing, I want to do it. Shiny hunting! We're going shiny hunting. We're gonna go shiny hunting. And then I'm still indecisive on, like, if I want to just go to the new zone or if I want to, like, play a little bit of Sims. I'm gonna get up and wiggle and I'm gonna contemplate. Maybe I'll post a poll. I don't know. Okay, I like this person's outfit on Ember. Oh, right. You know what? Let's maybe do the prologue then. I forgot about that the DLC has a prologue. Okay. I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna wiggle. I suggest you do the same thing. And when I get back, we're gonna go shiny hunting. We're gonna go get the last of the shinies, okay? Go wiggle. Do the thing. So, who's ready to hunt some shinies? Yeah? We got 4 shinies to hunt. Actually, hold on. I'm going to change the title to be Shiny Hunting. I'll... Ah! Mod, thank you for the bits. I'll Shiny Hunting. Goodness, okay. That's what I get for looking at the thing I was typing and not the chat. Hold on. Chat, come back. There we go. See your reaction. I wasn't looking. Fine. Okay, we are going to this delve. I don't know where the shiny is in this delve, but we know it's in the delve. We're not gonna know the specifics of where, because the add-ons are not turned on. I am gonna attack stuff on the way, too. One, because I'm still slowly leveling up Miri. Two, because I am still working on the weekly. Ah, we say hi to him.
I'm not sure how long my cursed existence
Oh,
will
it's just the same dialogue that I think we heard that already. Okay. He's still just chilling there. We're finding the last of the sky shards. So I have to zone complete High Isle. I have 4 more sky shards that I am missing. So we have 1 in this delve. There's 1 in a public dungeon. Yes, CRC. There is. So my add-ons are not on right now. But there is a base game feature now that if you go close to one, it will mark it on your map. So I know there's one here, and I know there's one there, and that's not add-ons telling me, that is just the base game telling me that they are there. I turned my add-ons back on for a second to see where the other 2 were. So my add-on showed me that the other 2 were missing. There's 1 in this delve, and the other one's in the public dungeon. But there is actually innately a way to find them in base game. You could also do, there is also like the hints that it gives you, so you could technically go off of those. So like us trying to find the one on the islet, knowing that it's on, where did it say? In the shadow of All Flags Castle's north wall. So in the right, you go right then right. Okay. Where the shadows lie. Okay. Yes, you remember by memory. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, because this is the one that we were going and we were killing ghosts in. I should go Blade of Woe people. I still need a Blade of Woe 4 people. Yeah, because this is one that... This one's a bit bigger of a layout. Not necessarily like in... You know, you still have the circle with the quest, but it's a bit of a different layout, because usually the delves... Like, we end up finding the Sky Shard, or at least seeing them. So it was interesting that I didn't see this one. Jessica... Just Jessica knowing where the Sky Shard in this delve is, by memory... Jessica, you spend totally a reasonable amount of time in ESO. Yeah, this one's out of the way, because this isn't a room. Because when you're doing the main story, you kind of just go out and around stuff. You don't go to this hallway, so it makes sense that we missed it. Don't remember the scenery enough. That's also fair. That's also fair. I didn't go... I didn't ever go Sky Shard hunting before I had add-ons. The only Sky Shards I had were the ones that I just had come across naturally. Now it's definitely nice having, you know, obviously I still have the add-on that tells me the Sky Shard's location, but it also helps too, having the base game stuff. 8 characters during the event for skill points. Okay, that's fair. If you've done it, you know, recently, and you've done it 8 times, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense that you maybe possibly know the location by memory. Also, thank you for saving me from wandering around that delve aimlessly, not knowing where I was going for, like, all of eternity. Because that one is just, like, completely out of the way, because it's not a... It's off to the side. Okay. So let's go back here. And I think I'm going to go for the... public dungeon one next. It's the public dungeon on Emanos is the one that we don't have. Alright, I'm not going to stop and attack that. Other ones is your favorite? I like this one more than Blackwood. Like, Blackwood was cool, but Blackwood was just another, like, Blackwood had its cool moments and things. This one, this chapter feels more like playing through like a single player game story, because this one is not Daedric Prince based. This one is not Daedric Prince based. So I actually really like this one. What, Emily? No, the public dungeon too, but that one's because of good memory. Okay. Yeah, because that one, we've got this one over here that we haven't got the shiny. Oh, and Sabrina? Okay. I've never watched it. I've never watched it. I'm trying to think, like, in terms of... Better than... I would say better than Greymoor. Like, thinking about... Okay, so we got the chapters. We've got High Isle. We've got Elsewhere. Blackwood. Skyrim. I guess technically Vardenfell is a chapter. Vardenfell for me is just base game because it's just included in that. Oh, and Somerset. I would say out of the chapters... I really loved Elsewhere. I really loved the story of Elsewhere. So Elsewhere is one of my favorites. I am also partial because I do main a Khajiit. I still think Somerset holds up. Oh, it has Season, Clockwork City, Vardenfell, and Gold Coast? Okay. I still think Somerset is one of the best chapters. I think Elsewhere might still be my favorite just because I'm partial to Khajiits. Yeah, Somerset was before the year-long stories, so... Oh, before it was everything tying to one another. Okay. Yeah, so that is the thing to keep in mind. Somerset was the last chapter they released before they started doing year-long stories. So chapter-wise, like the bigger ones, like it went in Vardenfell. We've got all the other little DLCs. We have Somerset. And then Elsewhere was the first one that they did a year-long story for. Elsewhere was the first one where the chapter and the DLC that year and the dungeons all related to each other. So Elsewhere, Greymoor, and Blackwood all had that. Which... I'm trying to remember in sequence, when did Murkmire come out? Because I think Murkmire was the DLC that came out the year Somerset came out. It was a random DLC. Yeah, that's why I was like, I think it was... The Murkmire was just like randomly in there somewhere. Try that again. Yeah, because they are trying something a bit different this year. So the High Isle chapter, we just got the DLC that was released like a couple days ago. It's so weird seeing a blank map because I don't have my add-ons on to see all the way shrines and everything. The DLC doesn't directly relate to the chapter. Of any content. Yeah, the thing is, like, in terms of new players playing any content, you can, but, like, even if you jump into a random base game zone, if you do the base game zones out of order, they're not going to necessarily make sense. Go to PTS, yeah. Now I'm like, I'm still thinking on like ranking the chapters. Honestly, I think in terms of like story-wise and okay, so taking into account the characters that you get to play with, how much I like the story, and what the zone actually looks like, my top 3 would be not in any, I don't know what order they would go in, but the top 3 would be High Isle, Somerset, and Elsewhere would be my favorite 3. Like, I liked Greymoor, but it didn't stick in my brain. Like, if you asked me details about the Greymoor story, I don't remember them. Partially, I think that is because of how I quested through it. We did side quests and main story at the same time. But Greymoor and Blackwood are just, you know, the reality is it's just another Daedric Prince storyline. And the main story of this game is also a Daedric Prince storyline. Like, I love the Daedric Prince storylines. Like, they're not bad. But it's very nice to have something different. So in the sense of that, of like, Somerset is different. Elsewhere is different because of the dragons. High Isle is different because it's a political-based story, not a Daedric Prince story. I do also like Vardenfell. Again, it's not Daedric Prince specific. Love Rivenspire? Okay. Yeah, it's like, I love the Daedric Princes. Like, the storylines with them are fun, but, you know, it's not bad if a storyline's predictable. Like, the Blackwood wasn't as predictable because of the ambitions, but you could kind of predict of like, well, these things. The Raven Watch? Sure, Jessica. What about Marvel? Like, which Marvel do I like the best? Okay, we watched the Spider-Man Far From Home this week. Honestly, might have to be in the category of one of my favorite Marvel movies I've watched, because that one was really good. I really liked that one. I really liked that one. And then the Spider-Mans. Yeah, I do say, like, in terms of, like, favorites and stuff, I do really like Spider-Man. So I am also partial to liking a Spider-Man movie because I'm going into it liking Spider-Man. So I still, in terms of, like, if we're talking, like, Avengers things, I still think that Captain America is my least favorite. Like, I appreciate him as a person, but also, like, I don't know. Captain America is exactly what he needs to be, and there's nothing wrong with that, but... Hi, Bella. Yes, I love you. Hugh takes you through the Daily Bugle office. That's great. Hi, Bella. And I keep finding the shiny. Yeah. Okay, where's the entrance for this? I've literally only gone in here the one time we did for the quest. So far, so New World has only added new content once so far. And it is just included in it. But you have to be, you have to do a quest that is unlockable at level 58 to be able to get a, like, potion thing to be able to walk into the new zone without dying. So I have not been to the new Brimstone area in New World yet because I am only level 49. So, like, they have it, I guess, level locked because it is supposed to be a continuation they've added to the main story. Just downloaded? Okay. Yeah, they added to the main story of the New World story. They've also apparently revamped and they've done some changes to some of the earlier quests for the main story as well. But yeah, so Brimstone, the idea is that it's a really hot region, so you have to have like a spell potion thing applied to you or something to make it so you can withstand the heat, is kind of how they level block it, to like make it be so you have to be at a certain level to get there. So, neat how they do that. Yeah, it was like, I like how they're doing it. I really want to go see the new zone, but I in order to do that quest, like, you have to make it through a like high level area, because to do the 50, it's a level 58 quest, but you gotta go through some level 60 stuff to like get to the area you need to, because Talarian did the quest, so he showed me where it is, and I'm like, okay. Need to go to a cave? Okay. Oh boy, this is not having add-ons is so weird. Level 60 tomorrow. I will say this, they have made it a lot easier to level up now. So town board quests in New World are not the best way to get XP anymore. They have balanced it so the main story quests now balance out a bit more, so the main story quests give you a lot more XP. They've also reduced the amount of XP that is required to get to a max level of 60. So it's not as much of a grind anymore. Like, I have not played a ton recently, and I've gone up multiple levels doing just a couple main quest things and turning in some of the other side quests I had to do. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to level up now, which is nice. So level 9 or 10. Yeah, it's a lot less. It's a lot less of a grind now. So if you go and do main story stuff, you'll level up pretty quickly. End of it right. Like here? Yeah, so I've been wanting to do more New World just to get, because I actually want to get to level 60. Okay, we'll head that direction and see where we get. Yes, okay. Exactly there. Awesome. Then we will head that way. Hold on, let me get Miri back out so I can level her up. Yeah, there's been a lot of people just because, one, people have been wanting to check out the new Brimstone content. Two, yesterday, a couple days ago, they just launched, fresh start servers. So for people who wanted to start on a fresh server, they opened up new ones.
I'm getting good at this.
So.
Oh, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Not going anywhere near the, okay. Space for it. Yeah, it is definitely, it's definitely not a small game. That is for sure. It's definitely not a small game. But it's been nice playing it again and having some different things. They've also added in, like, for example, I need to go look at it. Like, Talarian picked it up, but there's like a level 8 quest in Windsward that's got added in that is like a side quest. But it's still like one of the main-ish story things. So I need to go do that one because it's an easy one. Get some more XP. Because I want to be able to get to 60 so I can more easily participate in like the events and things. Because that was my problem with the last year's like winter event that they did, and that was kind of the problem I had a bit with the Halloween event. Is the Halloween event they said was recommended for level 35, which I get, because it was a group event and the ads that you were supposed to kill were level 35, and then you were supposed to pick up the pumpkin head and fling it at the bigger boss, but the bigger boss was level 60, so the whole area was recommended for level 65 like plus. Like, it was a hard area, so if you got hit by the boss, you were basically dead if you were not 60, and even some of the 60s were still being killed by it. Yeah, so the winter event was a thing that was hard because it was like I followed the main story to a point, but then the next part of it was like in Ebonscale Reach, which is like a level 50 to 60 zone. So I made my way over and I managed to get to that area, but then I couldn't kill the boss because no one was over there because it wasn't, you know, no one was there. This was before people started playing the game again. So... And it's so funny because I follow, like, the Steam page for it, so I see, like, the updates in my, like, activity feed on Steam. So it's always funny because all of the comments are like, dead game! It's like, no, it's not a dead game if they're needing to add servers. So... We watch stars? Yeah, we could do that. Oh, hello. I was not expecting more things to pop up. Hello. Yes, get the XP for Miri. Okay. Lapsed cavern. Going through the cave. Ah! Aha! Aha! Ha! 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 Okay. We are headed towards the shiny! Here, you got that one? Yeah. Ooh. Zigzagoon! Okay. We're heading this way. Yeah. The shiny! We're going to the shiny, in theory. That doesn't help that it's, like, off the map. What does it say? Following a climbing path on the southern side of Ghost Haven Bay. The shiny, exactly. Yes, Jessica, you do know things. Follow oh, I see. There's stairs there. Okay, hold on. We're going this way. Oh, hello, random group of people. Why are there hands coming out of the ground? It's fine. There's the shiny. Okay, we go this way. Oh. Of game locations, that is awesome, because the problem I have is, like, I will remember what a location for a thing looks like, but I won't necessarily remember the connecting points, which is why, like, learning to drive and learning to get places, I will remember how to, you know, I will remember certain parts of certain locations, but I won't necessarily remember the connecting parts. So when you're driving, it's like, okay, you need to know all the parts to get there. So, like, when I was first learning to drive, my mom's like, how do you not know how to get to, like, the dance studio or whatever? I'm like, because, like, I would, and looking back at this, it totally makes sense. Basically, I would try to focus on the different turns she was taking and, like, how to get there, because it's not far. It's not a far place to get to. But at some point during the drive, I would get distracted either by them talking, or I would get distracted by my own brain and my own thoughts, and then I would lose focus and she would have taken a turn and I would have missed it. So then I didn't know where I was going anymore. So that's why it takes me forever to remember how to get to different things. Okay, how in the world do I get up there? And if something just dies, nice. Okay, somehow... Either there's like some other way that we have to go back and around to be up at that height. Or... I wonder if I go out and around this way, if that actually ends up connecting based on different levels. You go around, that's what my thought is. I was like, I think I gotta go... I go this way to go up higher. See, these are always the ones that are tricky for me, for like sky shards. It's like I see it, but how do I get to it? How's it going, Bo? Aw, 58. Did we run out? We ran out of bonus XP. It's fine. Also, item expired. Okay. Oh, did I end up at the boss? I ended up at the boss. I'm gonna kill the boss.
The stone that holds us prisoner will one day crumble, but we are eternal. And our patience will be rewarded.
Oh. There we go. Why is that? I could have sworn I deactivated that. Why is that still active? I could have sworn I deactivated that. It's fine. Will someone give Sierra her points back? The giant dude on the horse? Yeah. Okay, well, that just sent me out and around to the same exact spot. But am I up above now? I'm still down below it. I went in a circle, and it didn't take me anywhere else. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We go... Beep. Oh, that's another one. Okay. We go up and around this way? Because that climbed the giant tunnel. Yeah, okay. That was my original thought, and then I ended up going the other way. We figured it out. We figured out how a map works. Oh, that was... Okay. Hello, things. I wasn't expecting that many of them. It's fine. Oh, can you let me move? Thank you. There we go. Yay, shiny! Ta-da! Okay. So that leaves... I'm probably just gonna fast travel. Let's go for the one on the islet next, and then we have one more. Where there's multiple levels. I know. It's like... the maps are not great at showing the levels, and I don't know how they would fix that, but yes, you can give your points back as well, NLA. I intended to do that, and then I didn't do it immediately, so therefore I did not remember by the time I ended stream. Beat the giant golden horse dude. Nice. All right. We are headed... Yes, in there somewhere? Hi, Lonely. It's good to see you. How's it going? Made it another week? Yes, we made it through another week. Using keyboard and mouse? Okay, that's skill. That's skill. Okay. We actually want to go in here? I don't think we actually wanted to go in here. I want to get back to Elden Ring at some point. I haven't played it since the last time I streamed it. I would like to get back to it. Ooh, emote only? Okay. That's why you're so amazed? Yeah. Yes, it is Community Night Eve. So if you have not voted on the Community Night poll, I looked this morning at it. If memory is memorying at all, the top 4 games were Jackbox, Jackbox, Golf with Your Friends, Pummel Party, and Chef Squad, I think were the top 4. So, if you have not voted yet, the poll is in, I put it in the FastPass channel. So I posted it where I put all the schedule stuff. I see the shiny. I see it. Shiny. Not that this character needs the skill points. I'm just doing it for the zone completion at this point. Okay, y'all. There's one more sky shard. There's one more sky shard in this zone, and then we will have zone completed the entire zone. And done everything in High Isle. It's a simple one, I'm not gonna bother. Because the other thing too is I think I have... That's dungeons. Nope, I didn't want dungeons, I wanted zones. I was gonna say, I also have this complete. So, like, I will literally have, like, completed everything except for, like, the Tales of Tribute quests. Is the only thing that I haven't fully finished is, like, leveling it up to be able to do the other like tournament quests for it. So that will be the only thing quest-wise that I have in High Isle, at least on this character. Jackbox and Golf is at 7, Pummels at 6, Chef's at 4, Marbles at 3, Words and Racer at 2, Goose Goose Duck, and Gartic at 1. Okay. So if you have not voted on that, we will be doing Community Night tomorrow night. And I'm hoping that my head will be nice, because this is... It's been not a great migraine week. The migraines have definitely been very present, so I'm gonna try to get to bed at a semi-reasonable time tonight to hopefully make it so I don't feel awful on a community night day, because we've done like no camp for the last 2 or 3 months. Chat's free! Okay. Just in time to celebrate the last Sky Shard in High Isle. Ta-da! And I think we get a skill point for it, too. I think this is 3. Nice! Which means we have zone completed! High Isle Sky Sharded Hunter. Yeah! We did it! We zone completed High Isle. Woo! It only took us, like, I don't know how many months we've been doing this, but we did the thing. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, don't forget clocks go back. Clocks are falling back. New apartment tomorrow morning? That's exciting. Okay, I'm not gonna buy the Sky Shards, no. Okay. It's currently 9. I think we'll probably just stick with ESO for tonight. And I think let's go do the prologue quest. Because if I start playing Sims now, I'm going to want to play more than just an hour. Your first solo apartment, congrats! That's awesome. Okay. Assuming I could get the prologue quest from the Crown store. Because I don't know where else I would get it from. That's super exciting! Okay. Where I'm looking. Portrait dies. Now it's quest starters. That's the one I'm looking for. Prologue. We didn't do the oh, this character didn't do Murkmire. I don't think we did the prologue for Murkmire, though, on my Sork. I think we just went and, like, quested in Murkmire without doing the prologue. Fill it with cats. The max is 2, so at least 2. Yes. Also, okay, speaking of cat things, Jen Rogue got a kitten. And it's so cute. She posted it in, like, the Plant Army Discord. I don't know if she's posted it at other places yet. But she got a cat. It's so cute. It's cute. It's a little white one with black spots. Yes, 2 cats. Exactly. This is... I never did the Somerset one, because at that point I didn't know there was a prologue quest. Again, didn't do the Morrowind one. This one is Elsewhere. At that time, I still didn't know about prologue quests being a thing that came out, because I wasn't on the ESO social medias, and they didn't have them in the store at the time. So you had to go find them. 2 cats out... No, Adelaide. Okay, this is the prologue quest for Fire Song. Okay, so this is the new DLC. So this is the quest that we're going to pick up here. Cool. Talk to them. Okay. So I received a letter from Druid Laurel about a matter of great importance. She asked me to meet her at a location in Glenumbra. Okay. So for anyone, if anyone was hanging out who does not want High Isle spoilers, this DLC is not directly a continuation of the High Isle story. So you shouldn't, in theory, be getting High Isle spoilers from this. Okay. Let me just update this real quick, because we're not hunting for shinies anymore. Fire Song Prologue Quest. Different, yeah, it's different from the other chapters. So this... well, specifically, it's different from the other year-long story chapters. So, like, Elsewhere and Southern Elsewhere are the same. Like, it's the one story. Greymoor and Markarth are the same story. Blackwood and... was it just called the Deadlands? That one was a continuation and things like that. This is different. This is different for a year-long story to not be a direct continuation. So the continuation of the year-long story will happen as a bonus quest after completing this DLC. Fargrave Dead... yeah, the Deadlands one, yeah. So those are all connected stories. This one is not. So they're doing it a little bit differently, and I'm excited to see how I like it, because I kind of feel like it makes sense for the chapter to have, like, the chapter story definitely, you know, isn't finished. There's definitely more to be done, but I like that the chapter gets to a point of, like, this is a complete time for this, and it makes sense that there's a pause between the story. Whereas in the, like, Blackwood, it didn't necessarily make sense that there was a pause. There wasn't a reason why we were pausing, if that makes sense. Also, I have not done any of the quests. I have not done the quests in Glenumbra, so we're gonna have NPCs talking at us. Okay, we're finding the druid. This direction, this direction.
Let's ride.
All right, Miri, let's go. Yeah, I've not done anything in Daggerfall. So there's gonna be a lot of... oh. Hold on, can I do a thing? Can I do that without getting caught? Probably not. Hold on. I need to Blade of Woe 4 more people. Those are important people. Can I Blade of Woe the dude doing jumping jacks? I can. Oh, I'm detected. Hold on. Who's detecting me? How about this? Who's... Oh, they're walking that way. Okay. We're gonna wait for the guard to go past. Aww, no, he came and stared at him. Okay. That's a woodworker, so I won't be able to do them. I'm trying to do it and not get caught. Can I do this person doing jumping jacks? Can. Oh, I'm detected again. Who's watching me? Okay. Oh, I forgot to put Miri away.
Why?
Dang it. Sorry, Miri.
We'll answer for that.
You're fine. I have gone the chaos route. I've decided to just fine, just go chaos. Okay, I think I need 2 more. Oh, there's a guard there. I'm doing a daily endeavor. I'm doing a daily endeavor. There's a daily endeavor to play to woe 10 people. And I did part of it, so I'm just finishing it.
There is no excuse for murder.
Murder! We're just doing a daily endeavor and being very, very chaotic about it. Aw, they're still following me. Okay.
Mara, did you really have to do that?
Is everyone gonna attack me? Here, should we just add to the bounty? Should we murder the chickens?
Someone get a guard.
Chicken murder! Because technically there's an achievement that I'm working on that's like kill livestock.
I saw that, you dumb son of a troll.
Dumb son of a troll. Hi, I've decided to choose a chaos route for the moment, apparently. I need to play to well like 1 more person. That's the stable master, so that's not gonna work. How about this person? Yeah. There it is, endeavor. Just random murder. It's fine. If I start working on an endeavor, specifically for an endeavor, I do try to actually complete it. Okay. Anywho. I'm sorry, Miri. I'm sorry that... Oh, I summoned Ember instead. I didn't want to summon Ember. Hi, Ember. It's great to see ya. You missed some murder. But I meant to call out Miri, so I'm gonna get... No. Get Miri up. There we go. Anywho, we were going questing. Don't mind me. We're just gonna go right through here. Are we swimming? Yeah, we're just gonna swim to it. I'm gonna see if it lets us swim to it. I could go around and go the land option, I guess. Whenever it's like in the water, it's like, this would be a great moment to be an Argonian. But this character is not an Argonian. Therefore, we swim slowly. Oh. Random ground. Okay. We're going to a delve. We're going to a delve. Okay. Let me guess. The delve entrance is... actually, it might be down here. I was gonna say, watch it be like on top of the hill instead of down below. I have not been in this delve before. Can you tell? Is it the boat? No. We're going...
You received my
Hi!
Thanks for coming.
Hello, hello!
Ah, you got my letter?
Yes!
Thanks for meeting me. My good friend Dulif of the Mages Guild is in danger. I can't protect him from the Fire Song on my own.
The Fire Song?
A circle of druids that usually stick to their own island. Lately, however, they've been turning up all over and attacking people. I hoped I was done with them after Earthenroot Enclave. But Dulif spotted them while investigating a lead.
What kind of lead was he looking into?
I'm a historian.
Dulev's helping me trace the movements of the Druids of Galen after they left High Rock in ages past. I'm not familiar with this land, so Dulev went on ahead. Now he's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Can you help? I'll find a way to reward you.
Argonian characters swim. Yeah, they, the animation and stuff doesn't look, like, really different. It's still the same thing. Argonians just swim. It's like a racial trait with them that they swim faster, just, like, by default. It's one of those things, like, it's just fast, and they swim just faster. It's just enough of a speed difference that you can actually tell the difference. So it's not like they're, like, super speeding through the water, but they do swim faster. I'll help you find your friend, Duflet? I don't remember how she said his name 2 seconds ago. It's fine. Okay, I'm assuming we're going into the delve. Well, I guess we're going to explore a new delve, because I have done no questing in Glenumbra, so I have gone to Glenumbra for, like, surveys, and that's really the only reason I've ever been in Glenumbra. I'm assuming I might not be the only person in here. A simple one, but I'm gonna unlock. You know what? I have that. There we go. I keep forgetting that I actually have points. Of course, my inventory is full. I keep forgetting that I actually have points to. That I have points in the lockpicking. Okay. I have so many companion things. Oh my gosh. Anybody need companion items? Because holy butts, I have too many. Okay. I'll inventory manage later. We should be okay. If I need to do more inventory managing, then I will.
All right.
Everything chasing them out of the delve. Okay. I guess we could go either way. You know what? We're just gonna go this way. Oh. I guess I could technically pick up the quest for this delve if there's a delve quest for it. But
I owe you one.
I have so many in New Journal. Yeah. I just want to get caught up on main story, like not even, you know, not necessarily like including the main story stuff in Brimstone, but I would like to get to the point that I can access Brimstone. Because I still like that on this character that I was kind of doing by zone, which is why, like, I have all the quests in Windsward done, which is why I noticed that there was a new one in Windsward that wasn't there before. I was working, I think, on the Everfall ones. I know it doesn't really matter, but just in terms of, like, keeping track of where I've been and whatnot. I know at a certain point it's not really going to matter because I'm going to hit 60 and it's not necessarily going to matter what ones I do because of XP. I just will I'll probably want to swap over a focus to try to do more like crafting leveling stuff or gathering leveling because I haven't really focused on any of those. I've just kind of passively been leveling up as I was doing town board stuff.
Over here.
Hello.
Just getting a charcoal rubbing of this tablet.
Dulef, Ifri's grace. The fire song didn't get you.
You know better than to worry about me, Laurel. But look, I found something.
Fill in our friend. I'll keep watch back here.
Okay. No, that's just Brimstone. Okay.
I asked Laurel to find capable help, and it looks like she delivered. Exquisite. The name's Dulef of the Mages Guild. I managed to give those craven fire songs the slip earlier, but I'm sure glad to have you with us now. Look what I found.
What is it?
An ancient tablet. The carving's as old as Tawaka's tale, but the symbol at the top represents the Druid King. and the pattern suggests some sort of ritual. But I'm not sure about the other 3 symbols. Weirds, maybe? No idea.
How did you find this tablet?
Earlier, I met with a Beldama Weiris. Thought she might know something about why the Druid King visited the Weirds before leading the Druids to the Sisters. She needed time to recall the stories, but remembered this tablet and sent me to examine it.
Okay. Yes, an ancient tablet. And what does the tablet tell us?
No idea. That's why I made this rubbing. Why don't you take it to the Beldama camp near the Weird Tree and show it to Weiris Tola? Maybe it will help her recall any stories about Weirds and the Druid King. Druid Laurel and I will meet you there.
All right, I'll meet you at the Beldama Weird camp.
The camp is just to the west of the Beldama Weird Tree. I'll stay with Druid Laurel and make sure she gets there safely. Let's hope the Weiris has remembered something, or can at least tell us more about the carvings on this tablet.
Nose, can we stop being annoying? Also, I keep accidentally hitting the button on... Hi! Hello under there. I just realized I have a furry friend under here. Hi, Ella. Sorry, I didn't mean to accidentally turn. I have like a foot massager thing under my desk. I keep accidentally hitting the button on it. I'm surprised she didn't run away when I hit the button. Yeah? I'm surprised you just didn't run away from that. Okay. Why is a member of the Mages Guild working with a druid?
We might look an odd pair, but Laurel and I go way back. She pulled my carcass out of the sea after I shipwrecked off the coast of Galen.
Uh-oh.
Had the Stone Lord druids take care of me. After that, I stopped being a pirate and charted a new course.
So you're working off a debt?
I owe her more than just investigating the path of the Druid King, but she's my friend. She showed me that there was more to the world, more to me. And after what happened at the Enclave, Firesong dogs, them being here can't be a coincidence.
Why did the Weiris send you to find this tablet?
I'm not entirely sure. When I asked her about stories concerning the Druid King and the Weirds, it was the first thing she remembered. Like the Druids, they mostly keep an oral history, so this tablet must have special meaning.
Do you think this is what the Firesong are looking for?
By sand and seas. If they are, they've been looking in the wrong place. After I wrote to Laurel and gave them the slip, I haven't seen them since. But they're still out there. I can feel them in the wind.
Okay.
We'll meet you at the camp shortly, friend. I want to take a look at this tablet first.
Okay. This way? Can we get to the shiny over here just because why not?
Would it kill them to run away? Well,
Oh no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that. Nah, it's probably up there, isn't it? Okay. I was gonna see if I could get to the shiny, but I don't think I can. I think I have to go up and around. And for our purposes...
I like to think I'm agreeable.
For our purposes, I am not going to worry about that. I am just going to...
I hope you're watching.
I love that the person there just, like, doesn't even pay attention to us, like, killing the things behind them. For our purposes, we're just going to head out of here. Because I don't need to get a random Sky Shard in Glenumber right now. It's like, if we can get to it, like, easy... Sorry, my nose is, like... Clem, something moved. Or snot moved and it's like
Would it kill them to run
weird
away?
to breathe right
Well,
now, which is
no,
weird.
I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
I think I just need to be drinking more water. Like, I've drank a decent amount today, but I think overall just... I'm aware that Thursdays and Fridays are, like, even if I don't realize it, they're hard on, like, me. So, like, trying to be aware of, like, okay, hydrate, rest, because Thursdays and Fridays are just days that it's like, okay, we're gonna just keep going and we're gonna keep trying. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna be lazy and I'm just gonna recall to that way shrine. Because I have that way shrine. But it's just the, like, you know, pacing myself. And because there's so many... Thursdays and Fridays are just, I don't realize how much more exhausted I am at the end of the day compared to the other days until, like, I get to the end of the day and I go, oh, okay. Because there's so many more little behaviors that I have to manage. Because the kids at the school just don't have the self-awareness or, like, the care to, like, you know, if you were in a typical classroom, you know, if every other child in the room is sitting on a colored line and you are sitting in the circle instead of all the colored line, like, all the kids at my other schools, I could go, where are you supposed to be right now? And they look and go, oh, and then they run to where they're supposed to be so they don't get in trouble. The kids at my Thursday, Friday school just kind of look at me like, what the fuck do you mean? And, like, don't understand my question. And just look at me like, well, I'm fine here. I'm listening. No. I told you to be up here so we can do this thing together. And, you know, it will take 3 times as long and twice as many directions to, like, get them to just simply stand on a line. Versus my other school, I can say, I don't even have to say... So, I have a warm-up that goes around the gem on the colored line. At my Monday, Tuesday school, I can just say, at that school, it's green line. I could go green line, they immediately know what we're doing and where to go and what the expectations are, and they just do it. My Wednesday school, they're still learning it, so I have to say stand on the green line, wait for the song to start. My Thursday, Friday school, some of these kids have done this thing like almost every week in kindergarten, and in older grades, they do it, I do it less with them, and then they just don't know what they're doing. Like, some of the first and second graders, like, you've done this warm-up on and off with me since kindergarten. What do you mean you don't know what you're supposed to do? So it's, not only is it telling them specific directions to stand and walk and go to the red line and wait for the song, it's also during the song telling them to continue to be on the red line. It's like, it's so much more micromanaging.
Another druid! Are you with them? Stay back!
What happened here?
Druids call themselves the Fire Song? They attacked us.
Uh-oh.
Light and thorns.
Please, friend, talk to her and find out what happened.
Okay.
First, those druids arrived in force. Call themselves the Fire Song. And now you show up with the mage who spoke to Weiris Tola and another druid? Are you here to attack us too?
Druid Laurel isn't a fire song, and we're not here to hurt you. Could you tell us what happened?
The Fire Song leader, Archdruid Michiel, demanded that Weiris Tola come with him to open the... How did he phrase it? The Druid King's ritual site? When she refused, they attacked. They took her away.
Do you know where this ritual site is located?
No. But if you really want to help, find Weiris Tola and bring her back safely. Druids haven't been seen in High Rock since the weird tree was just a shrub. So when they appeared, we took interest. I'll mark the locations of their camps on your map.
Okay. Thursday, Friday is Twitch chat. I kinda, but you all are just like the difference is you all get what you're doing and you're aware of what you're doing. The Thursday, Friday children are just not aware of any of their own surroundings, of anything, or they are aware and then they purposely choose to ignore it. And it's one of those things that it's literally just the differences in home life. Like, most of the kids at my Monday, Tuesday, and my Wednesday school have adults in their life that actually parent and discipline them and have structure, whereas that is not true for most of the kids at the Thursday, Friday school. So, Oh, speaking of the Thursday Friday school, just totally random thing. I had one of the kids come up to me today, or not today, yesterday. She came up to me and asked, "Do you like 2000s retro clothes?" And I was like, and I literally was just like, you just made me feel really old. She's like, "Do you like 2000s clothes?" I'm like, yeah, why not? Yeah, that's when I was little. Like, you know, I'm like, she called it retro. I'm like, I guess for her point of reference, that's like, you know, the year 2000 is 22 years ago. It's kind of a long time away for her. So it's like, but child. So they're Twitch mods. Yes. Yes. That would fit. That would fit. I mean, a lot of the times these kids are just trolling me because they know they can get away with shit. So, like, that's fair. That hurt your soul, right? I was like, child, no. It's like, I get it, because she's 4th grade. So it's like, okay, I get it, but ow. Yeah, because she's 4th, yeah, she's so 4th grade, so it'd be 2 times, like, yeah, it'd be like 2 times. So I'm like, okay, I get that from your point of view and your age and your timeline, but also, like, you just made me feel old. It's like, oh my gosh. Like, I've also had this year more so than ever before of, like, kids calling, like, you know, 2000, like, early 2000s music really old, and I'm like, okay, I guess that makes sense. But I draw the line as, like, them calling, like, the 2010 music old. I'm like, that's not that old. That's still, like, oh, thank you for the bits. That's still, like, semi-recent. Helped with a sick pig, fortunately. It all needed was some ointment. Oh, thank you for the pun. When did you first notice druid camps appearing in the area?
Only recently. We were curious at first, not concerned. Frankly, most of my sisters thought druids were just myths. I certainly never met one. When they started setting up camps, we just wanted to keep an eye on them. Maybe that was naive.
This tablet that why can't I words that? Where is Tola sent Dulif? I don't remember how to say it. To examine. Do you know what these symbols mean?
Tablet? No, I've never seen this before. The symbol in the middle, that's similar to one we use to represent nature. And the one on the bottom left looks like a version of the Beldama symbol. As for the other two, I don't know what they mean.
Ooh, okay. We're doing some I Love Kittens and a game giveaway. I will do both of those. I'm just gonna finish talking to her first. Did you notice anything when Archdruid Mitchell took the Weirus?
It all happened so fast. He said something about needing a Weirus to open the path, and I know he mentioned the Druid King and a ritual site. Things I'd never heard of until the mage arrived and asked Weirus Tola about them.
Mage? You mean Dulef?
Yes. Weirus Tola spoke fondly of your friend. He asked if she knew any stories about the Druid King meeting the Weirds long ago. She seemed to know something, but she wanted to consult the other elders. Maybe that's why the Fire Song took her.
Huh. Okay.
Fire Song camps on the mainland? We need to figure out where they took Weirus Tola.
Stay here, Laurel. I'll follow our friend, but stay out of their way. Let's go see what the Fire Song are up to.
Okay. Alright, so get your cat emotes ready, because we're going to listen to some I Love Kittens, and I will open up that game giveaway while this plays.
Blake rules, now they're friends. Kids trap. I love kittens. 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 Baby kittens doing things, learning how to walk and playing with the string. When they're born, they can't even open their eyes, and they still sleep 90% of the time. They keep each other warm. Their mom keeps them safe. They always stay together throughout most of the day. The third week is when they start growing teeth. They get good at walking and they're learning how to eat. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. At 4 weeks old, their ears stick all the way out. They start playing harder and start running around. At 8 weeks old, they're good at everything. They learn to groom each other and they keep each other clean. Now it's time for them to go and find new homes, or maybe stay together. It depends, who knows? I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. 2 little kittens lost their mittens. When their mom finds out, they'll get bitten. Yeah, a hitting is what they're getting. Some of these kittens just don't want to listen. Learning how to meow and learning how to walk. They walk in the room, they learn how to knock. Everything's new as they open their eyes. This is the best part of a cat's life. I love kittens, kittens, kittens. It was written, I ain't kidding. Feel that rhythm, oh my goodness. I got all of these cats in a box, and they got little paws that look like socks. Some of them are gray like the color of rocks. When they got mixed spots, that's a calico. It's Blake rules, man. It's time to go. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens.
All right, there it is. Trying to find the game list. I was like, I have it somewhere. I need to update this. I have not updated the Humble Key list in a little bit of time, but I'm gonna open up this giveaway, and it is for your choice of a Humble Key. Off of that list. So if you want to take a look at the list, that is there. There's lots to pick from. But I'm gonna open this giveaway. In theory, giveaway is started for a Humble Bundle Key. So ticket, 100 to buy 100 tickets. A ticket costs 10 ice cubes. So if you want to check your ice cubes, exclamation point ice cubes. I think I'm just gonna leave this open and I will draw it. I'll just draw it at the end of stream. So if you want to enter that, that is open for your choice of a Humble Key off of there. And there is some that I have not put on there. So specifically, like if there's a game that you were looking for that has maybe been in a Humble Choice in the last few months or something like that, those ones aren't on there, but I do have access to those keys. So if there's something that you know has been in a Humble Choice recently that you don't see on there, I probably have it. So feel free to enter that giveaway. Thank you for starting that. Also, the other thing that I just realized I didn't do as well. We did the Isle of Kittens. We did the game giveaway. Bo redeemed welcome someone into the penguin colony. So I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna go do that real quick. Shall we? Where is... Where is the button I need? Hold on. Insert dramatic pause here. Alright. You said it was my choice. So I picked. Thank you for using your points, Bo. Welcome back to the Penguin Colony, NLA. Alright. Hold on, I didn't push pause on that. I meant to. There we go. Okay. I think I did all the things. I didn't miss anything, did I? I think I managed to keep track of doing all the things. Okay, I am headed the right direction? No, I'm not there. Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, let's go to this one because that one's closer. I forgot that it was 3 different spots. So I just started heading towards the first one I saw. I was like, wait a second. That is not the one that is the closest to us. Okay. Let's go this way. I didn't think the camps were going to be that spread out. So I just kind of started walking. I was like, doesn't actually make much sense. Can we go up and around? No, not that way. We'll go this way. Maybe this isn't the closest one if I have to go around all these rocks. I am not
dying.
Oh, okay. I am not super familiar with Glenumbra. This is not a zone that I've done the quests for, so there we go.
No sign of Wirrus Tola. But what's that?
Alright, Archdruid, Michael? Okay, the spirit must be ours. You will require a Wirrus to open the hidden paths. But if they will not cooperate, you have my permission to do whatever is necessary to complete your mission. Elder Wirruses are preferable. They have more knowledge and power than the average nature witch. Once the paths are open and you perform the rituals exactly as I taught you, only a few steps will remain. Then the nature spirit and the sacred seeds will belong to the fire song. Archdruid Orlith?
Sacred seeds. Laurel said the fire song were after the Stonelore seed at Earthenroot Enclave. What does this have to do with the Druid King's visit to the Weird?
Huh. Where's the third one? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was looking for another, like, circle area, but it wasn't. It's in somewhere. I still love that we have "please don't quote that" as a quote. Bamboo is scary. It's a jump scare. Bam and a spoop. Boo all in one. Yep. Oh, that was just right. I forgot we had the bounty. I gotta go on the other side of this rock. Okay. I feel like the other thing that ESO does better at now is making the zones a bit easier to navigate for the most part. Like, if you're going somewhere, there's multiple choices of how to get to some places. Like, you don't have to go a set path, necessarily. Like, there's a lot of places in base game that it's like, how the fuck do I get over there? Unless if you're, like, in Northern Elsewhere, and specifically in the Stitches. Because the Stitches are a pain. They're just like, okay, let's just run this way, and then all of a sudden there's a cavern, and now you can't go forward anymore. Hi, Bella. You need more snuggles. Yeah, am I still talking to the computer? Yeah. Yeah, you're adorable. Oh, this one still has Fire Song on it. This one still got Fire Song people to murder. Map of Eastern Glenumbra.
Hagfen, huh?
Okay.
That's enough to point us in a direction, at least.
Yeah. Something to go off of. Oh, where's the button to say exit? What? There we go. I walked too far into it. Okay. And then we'll go to the third one, which looks a lot closer than it actually is. Can we get up and over these rocks? I don't think we can. I think we gotta go like out and around and around and around to get there. If we go this way, can we get... Alright, well, I guess we'll go out and around this way. If we go out and around and around and around, we can end up back over there. Why is... Okay, Glenumbra, why... I would appreciate some pathways through the solid wall of rocks, Iso. Okay, we'll go like this, and we'll get back over to the other way shrine, because I think I can get... Yeah, because we ended up all the way over here, and we need to go over there. If we go here, then we could just go straight there. Then we should be able to just take the pathway and go this way, which will be a lot easier. It's like, I guess I didn't do those in a good order, because that did not end up working out of where I wanted to go. Okay. I guess that's the other thing that's a little different too in terms of like base game quests. There's more that are like, here's a quest for this specific area of this like, you know, like zone that it's not like, you know, obviously the chapters still have that, but it's not so much like you can visually see it. You're still going to semi-different places and such. Oh, there's still people here. Oh, hello. Bert, don't mind us. Alright, how many are we at by chance? 85 out of 150. Sweet. Considering we were at like 25 at the beginning of stream, I'm not going to complain about that at all. Because that means that's less that I need to grind out in terms of, like, just off-stream stuff.
Let's see if we can find... What's that inscribed there?
It's some kind of totem?
Wonder what that means. Let's get back to Druid Laurel and Weirus Jocelyn and show them what we found.
Okay. Hi, Bella. Yes, hello. Are you demanding attention? Yeah. I really wish Bella liked hanging out in like the little sling thing more. The problem is she wants to be like up here. So for her to like hang out down here isn't her vibe. For her to just be like yish and be all cute and adorable. Yeah, I know. It's not your vibe. It's not what you want. You gotta fall, honey. You gotta put your foot somewhere. There you go. Okay.
My regret binds me to this place.
Okay, I'm sorry that your regret binds you to this place, but I'm not doing your quest right now. We are on another mission to navigate Glenumbra without getting lost. A cheese market sounds like a one-way... Oh, was what gold... Oh. Okay, out of curiosity, how did you find that? Did you, like, go back in the VOD or something? Oh, we were talking about TwitchCon EU. Got it. Go to Gouda. Okay. I still think it's funny that we quoted the thing that said don't be quoted, not the actual one. Okay.
You're back.
Yes.
Where is Tola?
Don't know. Still a good question, though.
Roots and thorns confounded. What took you so long? I had half a
I
mind
got
to go
lost.
after the two of you myself for a moment there. Did you find anything? Do you know where the fire song took Weirus Tola?
We didn't.
Is she all right?
We didn't find the Weirus, but we found a map that indicates they're interested in Hagfen.
Hagfen? The marsh to the northeast?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if the Fire Song marked a location on their map, it must be important. We need to head there and fast. I don't trust that path trader Archdruid Mishael to not hurt the Weiris. Did you find anything else?
We found orders that Archdruid, how'd she just say it? I didn't pay attention to how she said it. The Archdruid received, an Archdruid named Orlith sent him here.
Orders? Let me see that. Archdruid Orlaith is one of the most respected elders in the Firesong Circle. But why did she send Mishael here to get a nature spirit? We have plenty of our own in the archipelago. Anyway, is that everything?
We also found this totem in one of the Firesong camps. Dulef? I keep forgetting how it's said. It will sink in eventually. Thinks it's a weird totem.
Interesting. We druids use totems and fetishes in our rituals. Does this serve a similar purpose? And what's this word inscribed here? Free. Never heard of it. We have no other choice. We need to see if the Firesong took Weiris Tola to Hagfen.
All right, let's head to Hagfen.
The mark on the map is quite clear. Shouldn't be too hard to find that spot in Hagfen. I wonder what's there. I'm sick of being one step behind those blighted cowards. First, they tried to take our sacred seed, and now this? What does it all mean?
Tell me more about the sacred seeds.
The sacred seeds were given into the care of the 3 druid circles by Druid King Kasserine to keep and guard until the time they would be needed. That's what the prophecy says, but the actual meaning has been debated for centuries.
What prophecy?
The dream of Kasserine. I've been fascinated by the stories of the Druid King since I read the prophecy inscribed on the Telling Stone. Of course, each of the circles interprets its meaning differently. Just one of the many things we disagree about.
Why would the Firesong try to take your circle's sacred seed?
Who knows why those foul sacks of root rot do anything? Obviously, they wanted to take possession of the Stonelore sacred seed. But why they want to acquire a nature spirit from the mainland? I have no idea. Maybe we're all just chasing legends. There's a cave near that spot on the map, over on the eastern shore. We never go there. My sisters say it's haunted.
Haunted? Great. I'll bet that's it then. We'll meet you there.
Ooh, someone put Ember. Oh, I might have to put that outfit on Ember. That's a good outfit. Okay, just gonna say we're going pretty far. Okay, let's go back to the Way Shrine.
I was tired of walking anyway.
It just makes me happy having just like the little, you know, the little Christmas festive horse and the outfit, and just, I like it. I like it. I did think about today. It was like, is it too early to start making snowflakes? Is it too early to start making snowflakes? Because I kind of want to make snowflakes. I don't know if I want to make 3D ones this year, or if I just want to cut out some just 2D ones. But I kind of want to start making snowflakes. I don't know if I'll like decorate with them in here. I did it one year at my Thursday Friday school, that I put like, I just would make snowflakes randomly during break, and I would just put them on the cupboards. I'm definitely not going to do it there this year. Maybe I'll decorate one of the other staff rooms. But 'tis the season. Sure, why not, right?
Clear a path ahead, friend. We'll follow behind you.
Sounds good. It's like, I think I might just start making some snowflakes. I kind of want to make, like, I want to have the 3D ones, but also they take so long to make. I don't know. We didn't do a ton of decorating for Halloween, which makes me want to do like a ton of decorating for Christmas. I think I might swap our emotes to be the Christmas ones semi-soon. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll do that tonight if I think about it. But I think I might swap some... things over. My inventory is full again. Hold on. Nope. There we go.
Got
plenty.
Let's deconstruct some things. I would like to keep this because why not? Oh. There we go. Stuff from quests, sometimes I like to keep it just for weird sentimental reasons, I guess. But I usually don't do it unless if it's like the last item you get from a main quest line.
What's on the docket today?
Like the triangles that you cut into the, so you take the squares and you do the cuts and then you fold them back and forth, whatnot. So then you have, I think it's the 3 and then you got the 3 on the bottom. Yeah. It's the ones that, like the ones that I made on stream whenever that was. I made them like at the rental, whatever, 2 years ago. You made those? Okay. Yeah, it's like, I like doing those, but...
The ritual is nearly complete. The spirit will be ours soon enough.
Uh-oh.
How dare you disturb a sacred spirit of nature?
Careful, Weirus. The spirit will belong to the Fire Song. The prophecy decrees it.
Down there, hurry!
Okay. Because it's not like it's tricky. It just takes a bit of time. If you sit there and you like work through it, it doesn't really take that long, I guess. But it's just the time consuming of cutting everything out and then you gotta hook everything together. I don't know. They look cool though. Like, it's worth the time to make them because they do end up looking really cool. But if you want, like, multiples, then it's just, like, so many individual pieces that you need in order to get it together. The other thing, too, is I have to think about, like, do I want to get different decorations? Oh. For, like, I want to bring the tree in here again. I haven't decided that. I kind of think I maybe want to put it, like, last year I had it just, like, behind me. I think I want it maybe over here instead. I don't know. I want to do decorating stuff, but getting myself to actually, it's the same thing of, like, being, it's, you know, being bad about decorating and stuff, like, in games. Like, I'm just the same in IRL, so. Oh, hello. No. Oh, you get a war horn? Ah, no. Stop it. No. No stealing nature spirits. Oh, those explode. Okay. Did we save her? Yes, okay.
I don't have time for distractions. The second ritual site awaits.
Where's Tola?
The second one?
Ah, Dulef. You and your friends arrived just in time. Thank you.
Alright. Made it.
Thank you for coming to rescue me from that druid villain. Your arrival undoubtedly saved my life, but you were too late to stop the Archdruid from completing his ritual. I think this is all related to the stories your friend Dulef asked me about.
Were you able to recall any of those stories?
After consulting with my fellow elders and listening to the Fire Song Druid prattle on, yes. In one story, the Beldama Weirds worked with Druid King Kasserine long ago to consecrate this place for a ritual.
Okay.
Did Dulef find the tablet I pointed him to?
Yes, he took a charcoal rubbing of the engraving. Here.
Ah, just as I remembered. The pattern depicts a ritual, though one I am unfamiliar with. The symbols represent the Druid King, the Beldama Weird, and the Glenmoral Weird. And the one in the center. I believe that's the spirit Archdruid Michiel seeks.
Okay, can you tell me anything about the ritual the Archdruid performed here?
I believe it's the ritual depicted on the tablet, but in reverse. It shows the Druid King and the Weirds consecrating a place for a nature spirit. The Archdruid's ritual desecrated this site. Now he's off to do the same thing at the second site.
Do you know where the second ritual site is located?
Not specifically, but if the Glenmoral Weirds assisted the Druid King there, then it must be somewhere in Bankurai. The Archdruid will require another Weirus to access the ritual site. Then, if he completes his spell, he can summon the nature spirit.
Thank you for your help, Weirus.
The Glenmoral Weird. Let's discuss our next steps.
Okay.
So the Druid King didn't just meet with the Beldama Weird to perform a ritual. He had the help of the Glenmoral Weird too? And the Fire Song somehow knew this as well? Blight, was I the only one who didn't know about this? We need to stop them.
So you agree we need to go to Bankurai and talk to the Glamora Weird?
As sure as rain's hands showers give rise to second seed's flowers. Let's hurry to Bankurai and find that Glenmoral camp the Weirus told you about. We need to keep Archdruid Mishiel from desecrating the second ritual site.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Perhaps I can help. Let me create a portal to Bankurai. It should deposit you close to the Weird camp.
Much obliged, Weirus Tola. Clear skies to you.
Okay, I thought that was Bo for a second because it looked like Bo's character. I was like, that's not Bo, is it? No, okay. Thank you for the convenient portal. I was gonna say maybe we just like not go to Bankurai because I don't want to go all the way over there. But if you're gonna give me a portal for it, then that's another story. That's another story if you're gonna just help me over there, which I appreciate them doing, like especially if someone's doing this quest to do the DLC and maybe they haven't done Bankurai or Glenumbra to have all the way shrines. I do need to remember we still technically have a bounty. Also, did I get... Let me actually do this little deconstructing stuff here. Let me see if I have enough stuff to maybe get that other endeavor. Also, just to make it so I have 4 inventory spots. There we go. I don't think that was enough. Yeah, it was 6. Okay.
You cold?
Okay, how far are we going here? Where did we actually end up? Okay, awesome. It also conveniently actually put us semi-close to where we needed to go, which is nice. Oh. Okay. Bankurai, another area that I have not quested in. So yes, there's gonna be a lot of random NPCs talking as we run around the zone.
Stay back, Druid. Your threats of violence are not welcome here.
Please, I'm not one of the others you encountered. My friends and I are here to stop them.
Oh, really? And why should I trust you?
I mean, fair to be suspicious.
You travel with a druid, stranger. The last druids that entered our camp were quick to violence and stole one of our sisters away. They said they needed her to open a path. I don't wish to see any more blood spilled, but if you're with them...
That was the Fire Song Druids. We're not with them. Druid Laurel is a Stone Lore Druid.
Odd. I wasn't aware there were such distinctions. But if you're not with these Fire Song, then why are you here?
We're here to help. Weirus Tola of Beldama sent us to talk to Weirus Sorcha?
The Beldama sent you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're too late. The druids took Weirus Sorcha with them.
Uh-oh.
If you really want to help, I'll tell you what I know. The druids seek a nature spirit. A very special one that has been asleep for a very long time.
Do you know where the Fire Song took them?
Let me have your map. The Archdruid asked about an ancient ritual site, one we only know through legends. It lies somewhere deep within the sunken road. I marked the entrance on your map. If you truly want to help, hurry and save Wirris Sorsha.
Okay, we'll do what we can.
The Glenmoral Weirds know this ancient spirit only through stories and legends. It sleeps in a ritual site hidden within the sunken road. Please, find the site and save Wirris Sorsha. The Archdruid, he seemed to enjoy hurting us.
Oh, that's not good. Can you tell me anything else about this nature spirit?
We have some stories about the spirit that sleeps beneath the sunken road. They mostly revere and venerate the spirit, which the stories call free.
Oh, like the thing on the totem we saw.
I just remembered a verse. Awake free when the barons in ivy robes need you most.
Barons in ivy robes?
It's an old saying. The druids we knew embraced so-called civilization. They were as bad as the city dwellers. Weirds seek the beauty of unmarred nature, isolation. The stories give the impression that the druids of old found our ways unsavory.
And you didn't know the druids are divided into different circles?
No. To be honest, we hardly even think about druids. They've been absent from High Rock for centuries. Our stories talk about a singular entity, the Druids of Galen. I suppose I should have realized they'd form subgroups. The Weirds certainly have.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you, Wirris. We'll find Wirris Sorsha and stop the Fire Song, I promise.
Okay, so we're going to... there? Okay. Let's go back to the Way Shrine and let's travel a little bit closer. Ooh, Pokemon! So then we can get a little bit closer to over there. I totally took the correct path, not just going through the rocks. Not. Okay, in theory, this will get us a little bit closer. It's also very weird just being in Bangorai because I never come over here except for when I have like surveys to do. This is really the only time I'm ever here. Alright. That was actually a lot closer to the Way Shrine than I thought it was going to be. It looked like it was farther away on the map. There's just a merchant that chills in here? Huh, okay. Looney, it's good to see you. How's it going?
I don't want to
hello,
hurt you,
hello.
but now I'm going to.
We're just chilling and questing an ESO.
Roll if you can.
I'm fine, Mary. Don't worry.
Is that you, Herminius Sophus? I'm over here.
I'm sorry, dude. You're gonna stay stuck there because I am not. If we weren't at the point that we've been questing for a while, I could see maybe adding in a random bonus quest. But I want to know what's happening with these druids. Ooh, have a busy weekend. So unfortunately, we'll have to miss community night tomorrow. But wanted to say hi. Okay. Well, thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it. A good busy. Okay. Sometimes being busy is a good thing. I don't mind having the good busyness. But when there's like a lot of stuff to do that doesn't have like specific times, it's like, okay. Yes, definitely have a fun, good, busy weekend. We're going to take a chill. We are doing community night tomorrow. So if any of you are hanging here and have not voted for games yet, make sure you do that. Right now we are chilling and we are doing a prologue quest for the new DLC in ESO.
No, we were too late. Archdruid Michiel killed Wirris Sorsha. We need to get inside and stop him now.
My apologies, poor lass. Rutka, help us avenge her death.
Alright, let's go avenge her death then. Yes, I have lost the game. Why do we have that on a timer? And why can I never remember to go turn it off? Yes, poll for community night can be found in Discord. It is in the Fast Pass schedule channel.
Tuwaka, watch over us. Stay on guard.
Which I guess, speaking of other things that are linked in Discord, if you have not seen, there are...
Oh. Guard the ritual site.
There are, some new things on YouTube. I made, the first Scarlet Hollow stream into a... I took that VOD and I turned it into a YouTube video, so I cut out all of the, like, just chatting part, and I cut out the breaks and things like that, so... Oh. I made it be specifically just us, like, you know, when we're talking about the game or, you know, progressing in the game. So if you want to catch up or refresh your memory on any Scarlet Hollow stuff, I will be working on getting the other, I'll be working on getting the other VODs up there as well. The plan is I'm going to get all of the, I'm going to get all of the Scarlet Hollow VODs that we've done so far on YouTube, so if you want to look back at them and refresh your memory on story before we play episode 4. So, that is the plan. I started working on editing the next one. It's just a lot of time because it's just, you know, it's a long video to go through and whatnot, so... it's very interesting to see. That stream in particular, we did do a lot of chatting. we got on a very in-depth discussion about anime. Is parts of the things that I, like, heard us talk about. I kind of skipped over the just chatting section because that was easy to know that I was going to cut it out. But it's also just kind of fun to just go back and look at the old VODs. Oh, no.
The spirit, it stirs.
We didn't make it in time. That... it's fun to see, like, back then it was like, you know, the different length of hair, the different background.
The power of this ancient spirit will belong to the fire song.
That's not good. So, like, back then it's like, okay, I only had, like, one plush on top behind me, which I've been meaning to switch the other ones out. I just haven't picked which ones I want to put there, so therefore I haven't moved those ones. I do technically have Christmas Squish that I could put back there, but we might put those, like, somewhere else in the house. We have, like, a Santa and a Mrs. Claus and, like, some gnomes and, like, I have a Christmas tree and... You don't like the timer? Why do I have to lose the game?
Too late,
Oh.
fools! I claim the ancient spirit for the fire song.
No.
Just as the prophecy dictates.
No. How about no?
The power of fire song.
I say no. You're not gonna take the nature spirit. Oh. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. I keep forgetting that my add-on is the thing that tells me, like, the 5 and how many hits on my ability. So it's throwing me off a little bit here. To be without add-ons, but it's fine. I know my rotation, I just have to actually trust my button pushing. No, no more bears.
Archdruid Michiel
big
didn't
family, you
stand
have
a
to know how to
chance
swap.
against you.
Friend, help me release the spirit.
Okay.
Right. Awake. The flesh fades.
Spirit, can they understand us?
Loud. Too loud.
Oh.
Writhing.
Set's tears. Friend, maybe you could talk to the spirit? They seem confused.
Okay.
Awake. Sap. Flowing. Roots. Stirring. You dug me up. I was asleep. Seasons and seasons. Plucked like a flower from the dream of the green. A promise whispered in petals needed.
You're the ancient nature spirit. How they say it? Free?
Yes.
Free. Keeper, nourisher, the flower grown and given form. Dreamed by the green long ago, I am. The king spoke, the weird sang, and free became free. Bright. Too bright.
The Druid King and the Weird summoned you from the green? For what purpose?
Purpose. Free has a purpose. But the memories are unclear. I am the tender, the nourisher. Gentle hands mend the ground. Awake now. But where? Who? Blood warm in the soil. Away. Sunlight on leaves, please.
Okay.
Free, I'm a druid. I'll take you someplace safe after I talk to my friend.
Like the Druid King? Sunlight on leaves. Yes, Free will go with you.
Okay.
We actually did it. We learned why the Druid King met with the Weirds before leaving High Rock. It was to summon this nature spirit. But as to their purpose, that remains a mystery. Perhaps the Stonelore Elders can help me figure it out.
What do we do now?
We need to return to the Glenmoral Weird camp and let them know what happened here. They deserve to hear about Weir's Sorsha from us, as well as about the fate of Archdruid Michiel. We can discuss our next steps back there after we give them the news.
Okay. I know, I wish we could save
back to
them.
the camp. Here we are.
Yay for portals! Yay! I was gonna say thank you for making it so I don't have to run all the way back there. This is why questing with mages and things is nice.
We could bring Free to the Mages Guild. I'm sure they'd be safe there, Laurel.
No, Dulaf. I think I need to take Free to the Stonelore Circle. They belong with the Druids.
Free belongs with Druids. Yes. Yes. Purpose and stone. Rain and sun.
Okay.
Like I was telling Dulaf, I want to take Free to Galen, an island in the Sisters Archipelago. They should be with the Stonelore Druids. If anyone can help them find their purpose and keep them safe, it's us.
What about the Fire Song? Do you think they'll attempt to go after Free again?
After their actions here on the mainland, I wouldn't put it past them. The Fire Song revealed themselves as the path traders they are. I need to warn my circle and get Free to Galen. Take this, friend. Maybe we can work together again in the future.
Cool. All right. I'm going to draw the winner here in a minute. But if you have not had a chance, there is a Humble Key giveaway open. Exclamation point ticket. Space however many tickets you would like to buy. You can buy up to 100 tickets. Each ticket is 10 ice cubes. So if you would like to enter that, that is still open. And it is for your choice of Humble Key off of my very long list of Humble Game keys to pick from. So that is open if you want to enter that. We get an emote. Give your favorite person a delightful flower. Petal present. Okay.
I hope Free feels comfortable on Galen. I know the Stonelore Druids will do everything we can to help them and make them feel welcome. And I hope to see you again, my friend. You should visit us on Galen the next time you travel to the archipelago.
Why did you decide to take Free to Galen?
Free was asleep for so long. They need time to adjust and remember who they are. And to figure out the purpose that the Druid King and the Ancient Weird had in mind when they summoned them. On Galen, they'll be safe among the Stonelore Druids.
How do you think the rest of your circle will react to Free?
That's a good question. We work with nature spirits all the time, but Free is unique. They're connected to our past in ways I can only guess. I'll do my best to make sure my people help Free in any way we can.
Tell me more about Galen.
It's a beautiful island in the Sisters Archipelago. Galen may be less tame than High Isle, but I like it. House Mornard oversees the main city of Vastir, but the rest of the island is wild and free. In that wilderness, the Stone Lore make their home.
Do the Stone Lore have cities too?
No, not like you mean. We have enclaves, small communities of druids working together to keep the true way. We have a larger camp which should serve as a safe haven for Free. At least until we know what Free wants to do next.
Okay. Cool. I'm excited to check out this DLC. Because I like that it's something different. That it's not necessarily like an immediate, you know, connection to stuff. Okay. Let's try this petal present. Pretty! You can present a glowing flower. I like it. I like it, I like it. Alright. I think that is where we'll wrap it up here. We did so many things today. We did a druid thing. We got all the sky shards in High Isle. We finished the High Isle main story. I got a master clothing achievement as well. So, you know what? I'll take that as a win. I think we might have to jump into the DLC soon, because now we did the prologue and now I'm intrigued, which I knew was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. So, I'll have to decide if we want to start that next week, whatnot, because tomorrow is community night. So if you haven't voted, that is in Discord. This is your last chance. If you would like to enter that Humble Game key giveaway, I am going to draw that winner here in just a second. So !ticket space, however many tickets you want to buy. You can buy 100 tickets. Each ticket is 10 ice cubes. Oh, come on, Issa, you're okay. I'll give you just a second there to enter that if you would like to. Well, I find someone for us to raid. But yeah, let me also drop this as well. If you want to check out the socials, feel free to do that. Those are there. There's new stuff on YouTube. There's new stuff on TikTok. So, yeah. Let's see who's live. There's actually a surprising amount of people that are live right now that I follow. I was like, okay. I feel like normally there's not that many. Alright. I think I figured it out. Okay. I am gonna draw this winner. Let me do the thing. Alright. Oh, there's the button. It's like, how do I pick the... I'm still not used to doing these in Stream Elements. Alright, ready? We're gonna draw the winner. Shockingly. Shockingly, Sierra C, you win. So Sierra C, I don't know if you're still here, but Sierra C, let me know what Humble Key you would like. I do also have some from the last few months of Humble Choice that I haven't put on there. So if there's something in Humble Choice the last few months that you would want, just know I have those. I think we're gonna go say hi to someone who's playing ESO. I think we might say hi to someone who's playing ESO. Let's do this. They also have drops on. I don't know if drops are on here. Are drops on for everybody, or is it just for the stream team members? I don't know, but I clicked into her channel and it's telling me that I'm earning drops. So I'm 98% of the way, apparently. Okay. Cool. We're gonna go raid Vinhilda. She is someone who plays ESO a lot. She is an ESO stream team member. She has it looks like she's got a giveaway open. She does giveaways sometimes for like gold and different, you know, ESO related things. She says chill shenanigans. It looks like she's working on her writs right now in Blackwood. So let's go hang out over there since we were doing some ESO vibes tonight. And yeah, tomorrow will be community night. Let's hope that my string of migraines I've had this week doesn't continue. So, oh, she's also playing Stream Raiders too. I haven't played Stream Raiders in so long. I kind of miss it. I kind of miss it, but it's like it's another thing to remember that I don't think my brain's ready to remember. So, let me swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.